たせたな相棒、奴の意志を引き継ぐ悪魔、奴持つ心臓、闇のヒーロードクロのジョンソン、エイトハットの登場。7つの弾丸でも大丈夫、悪魔とダンシングやり合う毎晩、ベジタリアン食らうお野菜、行こうぜ全てはガイダンス、ショーキックぜ魔界やばいぜ、旅は道連れ、ライトショップリスケル、闇を見つめ今宵のビッグゲーム、邪魔する奴らを全員沈めろ。I'm a hero 8つの心臓、お前に倒せないエイトハート、ファックな話だぜ、孤軍奮闘貫く正義、ガルシアの分も何が待ってるかわからない、それが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない、最低の旅だって構わない、今だロードムービーは終わらない、何が待ってるかわからない、それが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない、最低の旅だって構わない、血みどろのムービーは終わらない、何が待ってるかわからない、それが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない、最低の旅だって構わない、今だロードムービーは終わらない、何が待ってるかわからない、それが旅の醍醐味さ変わらない、最低の旅だって構わない、血みどろのムービーは終わらない、あいつの意志を継いでいる俺がいる限り奴は死んでねえ、地獄の果てで闇を切り裂け、8つの鼓動を闇に響かせ、一期一会より一期を食え、実力のねえ奴は散るだけ、今を生きるため探したわけ、 Welcome to Hell。
叫べば悪は飛び散る、輝け超人ファイター、キン肉マン、反則に傷つき流れた赤い血もマットで勝利の V を描く、パワーはでかくてもお前の負けなのさ、ハートに燃えてる炎が違う、俺はヒーロー、諦めを知らない捜査ヒーロー、生き様が熱いドラマさ、おおだだだ 戦いは正義のメッセージ。Oh, da da da, dynamite. 愛を叫べばセンセーション。悪は飛び散る、輝け超人ファイター。ダダダ、筋肉マン。悪魔に魂を渡した超人よ。正義のファイトを見せてやるぜ。ピンチも慌てずに風林火山だぜ。夢見る戦士は笑顔も武器さ。俺はヒーロー、倒れても負けない操作ヒーロー。声援が俺のエネルギー。Oh, da da da, dynamite. うなれバスターセンセーション。つなげ友情、七色の台風吹き荒れろ。Oh, da da da, dynamite. 愛を叫べば悪は飛び散る、輝け超人ファイター。ダダダ、筋肉マン。Oh, da da da, dynamite. 声のマッスルセンセーション。うなれ情熱、戦いは正義のメッセージ。Oh, da da da, dynamite. 愛を叫べば悪は飛び散る、輝け超人ファイター。ダダダ、筋肉マン。この星を悪魔たちから守り抜け。5人の勇者、この大地に生きる者たちを大切に。優しさと愛で偉大な仕事川で正義の魂燃やせ。侵略者は立ち入り禁止。地球の未来は渡さない。
Hello. How's everybody doing? France Canon. I need to watch more France 5. Is everyone doing good? Is everyone looking forward to a night with Amro and all his friends, and then also some other people, hopefully? I'm hoping we can beat the actual, you know, white base original TV show / movie mode pretty quickly, and do some of the side stuff too tonight, because there's a lot of it in this game, including some of the stuff that takes place in between the original series and Zeta, which is cool. And it's gonna be relevant for something. And we'll be ready to start soon. I'm still getting a couple things ready, but then we will be starting, so Thank you. Oh God, it's already been 13 minutes. We will be starting soon. I'll be showing off this big old special thing I've been talking about. And just again, thanks to everyone who's already shown up and, you know, helped retweet the stream and all that. Always enormously helpful. We'll be starting for real very shortly.
Now we don't go in for theme parks or any kind of ride, 'cause we'd rather watch your face whenever you get fried. If you need more information from Newfoundland to Guam, you can reach us on the internet at rad.com. You're a wimpy little sucker who doesn't stand a chance. We are clearly way too quick for you, so dance, boy, dance. How we laugh our tiny lungs out most every time they drop, 'cause you're such an easy target that we just can't stop. You can cry and beg for mercy, but we just can't stop.
If you're strong, you can fly, you can reach the other side of the rainbow. It's alright, take a chance, 'cause there is no circumstance that you can't handle. When you use your mind, sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, keeps you running faster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, save the planet from disaster. We got dropped to the light. It's a supersonic flight. Gotta keep it going. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom, keeps you running faster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, save the planet from disaster. Sonic boom, sonic boom, spinning through a world in motion. Sonic boom, sonic boom.
I didn't realize how fucking long this was. This is an overly long version of Sonic Boom. Overly long. Get out of there. Anyway, we're if y'all are ready, and I think you are. I think I might be about ready. Are y'all ready for the? Do you want to see the thing? You want to see this big new special thing I got that I've actually had for a while. I'm only just now getting around to, you know, doing the stream for it. Time for the thing. Yeah, if y'all are ready for the thing. Also, I just look at him. This isn't the thing, but it's him. Look at him. He's real. It's a real life Char. It's real. He's real. It's him. But anyway, let's do it. Let's show that. That's a PS2 Char. He's just they just had to make him tiny to put him on the memory card. Real tiny, real small. Anyway, let me let me just step away for 1 second. But I'm not leaving. Let's show you why we're here.
Don't come to me just 'cause you're lonely tonight. Lonely's only part of your game. As long as you live, you must remember one thing. Give and take are one and the same. So tell me, are you ready? Really, really ready? I don't want your love for one night. 'Cause I'm not looking for a love affair. I need the magic when I hold you near. It's more important than a one-night stand. I need the magic when I touch your hand. I'm not looking for a love affair. I need the magic when I hold you near. It's more important than a one-night stand. I need the magic when I touch your hand.
So here we go. This is it. I got a normal suit now. Whenever we play Gundam, I got this. I'm in space. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. It's gone. So obviously, this was made by Melody. Shout Melody out. If you're not already following Melody, you're an insane person. But yeah. This is it. This is the big special fucking thing. I've been waiting for the right time, and that time is now. It's here. We still got a lot of Gundam games to play, so I'm gonna get a lot of use out of this. Yeah, they're called normal suits. I am strong. I am buff and strong. I'm extremely powerful. I can do anything. I don't think I'm a new type though. I think I'm probably an old type. Anyway. Yeah. It's kind of inspired and kind of a copy of Mackenzie's suit from War in the Pocket, cuz that's like the coolest one. One of the coolest ones. There's a bunch of cool ones, but I mean, you know, have to pick something. So I picked this. But anyway, I think we're ready for game time. Let me just go down here. Where is it? Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me adjust something real quick. Okay, there we go. I'm back. So, cool thing about this, I don't have the, hold on. I gotta go away before I do this. I can open up the helmet. I can open it up. It could be open. Yeah, Char walks. He's real. But also, I can just take it off. It's fine. We're not in space right now. I can just take it off. It's all normal. Also, hi Melody. Welcome. Thank you for making this. Everyone go follow Melody if you don't already. Anyway, let me, Char better not be on the way to steal my girl. He'd fucking... I'm not in space yet! But I'm ready for when I go to space. Oh no, 325 kilobytes of space. Oh no! I feel like a bunch of people joined right after the actual reveal that I... But anyway, we're ready for Gundam. Oh, I gotta hold on. We're on the capture card, so now I've done my little fancy debut I was gonna do. So now let me get the delay settings going. I think I got them right. Real quick though, we're gonna want to test them, and obviously, you're gonna notice weird stuff happening to my audio, probably mid-sentence there, and now my mouth flaps aren't gonna match, but that's fine. That's necessary to make this work. Let's test this real quick. Let me know if this is all synced up. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Left, right, down, down, up, left, right. Are we in sync? Are we good? Do I need to... Ah! That was scary. I don't know what happened. I don't know what that was. Seems good? Okay, cool. We're ready to start the game then. Let me just get comfortable here. I am not a nude streamer. I will never be a nude streamer. I will never have my cock out on stream. Unless we hit our goal of 150 followers. Alright. Is everyone ready? Is everyone ready for Gundam? Is everyone ready? I forgot I had the emote wall on for this scene. Oh. Anyway, if everyone's ready, let's enter the world of Gundam. Let's go to space. Not last time, but you know. Alright, now I'm praying this just works, and we get the opening FMV without any trouble. Astro would never point at me. Woohoo! Yeah, it's been a while since anyone had a emote wall to fuck with, huh? Hang on, I gotta fuck with the capture card. It's doing that shit that it does. Oh no, you don't. Not now. Hang on. I'm fighting with the capture card to make it actually show the damn game. Okay. We have to wait a minute here, because I had to skip the opening, and I think it's gonna play like a random game demo, and then I'll have to skip that, and then it'll play the opening. We're gonna watch the opening, because you gotta. But we're gonna have to sit here for a second. So please be patient. Also, hello everyone. Welcome. Welcome to this wonderful time.
You've been coughing.
Oh god, how long does this take?
Hello, I love your little
shit.
spacesuit.
Addie, thank you. It's called a normal suit. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you again. Melody made this. I'm gonna shout Melody out again. I'm further from my keyboard, so one of y'all should be doing this, but I'll do it. Oh, wait, maybe it will just play the intro. No! Get out of here, you. We're not here for you yet. She did fucking amazing. I can show the full thing, like, real quick.
century
Oh,
has passed since
why?
Earth began moving its burgeoning
Why is it
population
doing
into
this?
gigantic orbiting space
This
craft.
is so frustrating. I forgot there's like multiple of these intros and the capture card is screaming and breaking and falling apart. It's like, oh no. Oh no, and the type of video changed. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. You just show it. Just show the video that hold on. If I go in here. And now it's just on a menu, so I don't know why it's, oh, wait a minute. There's a fucking movie viewer. There's a goddamn movie viewer. But it doesn't cover... Wait, it does. What is going on with the capture card? What? Nothing is happening right now. There's no reason for it to be messing up. It's literally just on the game's main menu. It was working. I gotta fuck with this thing a little more. Switch to the virtual camera. Switch back to the capture card. Okay, there we go. Anyway, as I was saying, I can show the full thing real quick. I got distracted there. Here's the full thing. And it can, and the mask can open, and I can take the helmet off, but I'm not, because we're in space, and that's not safe. But this is it. This is the full thing. Drink it in. Alright. Let me get back in my corner. Okay. Let's watch the opening movie. Yeah, it's working! Let's enjoy this. And let me know if I need to adjust the levels at all.
All hands, combat status 1. Get the mobile suits ready to launch.
All units, confirm launching order from catapult.
Good luck out there, ensign guy.
Yeah, you can count on me. Mechanics, hurry up and get out of there. Story Buster 006 and 005 ready to launch.
I already told you, I know. Now get back or you'll be blown away.
Shut the fuck up, Slugger. No one likes your style.
006 launching.
Put the number 6...
Amuro, let's do it.
Put the number 69 in the chat if you fucking hate Slugger Law. And if you don't put a 69, you're banned. Oh yeah, this is dubbed. This is gonna be dubbed. Put a fucking 69 in the chat for him.
Is that you, Slager? You're jumping the gun.
They called him Schrader there.
They've split up in different directions.
I wish it was fucking like Hank Schrader instead of Slugger. That's the character you'd actually feel sad when he died. You know? Having him go down against the Big Zam. But when Slugger gets fucking killed by the Big Zam, it's like, fuck yeah, finally. That pervert's gone.
Nice move.
Put a 420 in the chat if you think Sayla's the fucking coolest. Love Sayla.
White base, do you copy? I'm coming in for back.
By the way, the audio levels are fine. Do I need to turn the game up at all? There's not gonna be any subtitles, so if the game's a little quiet, it's gonna be real hard for anyone to, you know, hear it.
The anti-air missile barrage. Main weapons. Target the Musai's left wing with the mega particle
A sex leaker.
Tell the two Rickdoms to fall back. They're in the way of our cannons. We'll use the camel and the swammel to get the Trojan horse.
Trojan horse is
What?
quite one
I
of them.
can't hear you.
There's no sign of the Gundam, sir.
Whose Rickdom is that?
He says he hasn't seen the Gundam.
That's impossible. The Gundam has to be somewhere.
But
Where is it?
Where could it be? What could be happening? Oh. He's just breathing.
Something's approaching from dead ahead.
What?
I remember watching this as a kid and being like, oh shit, Amuro's a bad guy. Amuro's a bad guy. Look at how strong and scary he is, and look at the look in his eyes. Sion's just fighting for independence. They definitely haven't done the worst war crimes in human history. forgot how long this intro is.
Monster! Bring that thing down no matter what!
God, that looks really good with all the little plates of armor flying off. Alrighty. I think this intro will play when we start the white base mode. But let's get ready. Let's start with the tutorial. Cause I need a refresh. Oh! Because I need a refresher. Don't worry about that. That wasn't real. Moving it with the directional... Sorry, I'm fucking around with the mic a little bit here. I need to adjust it. There we go. That should be better. Move it. Use the X button to dash. Beware of overheating.
Okay, I'm going to teach you the basics of battle.
Crazy voice for Hayato to have.
Attention. Oh, and don't worry. You've got talent. Test your machine on the asteroid until we see the enemy ship.
Wait, is that Hayato? No, wait, that might be
Evade.
Ryu. That might be Ryu and not Hayato. Square button to attack with the main weapon. It'll reload. Use L1 to lock on.
That was okay. Not bad.
Not bad. Triangle to switch to hand-to-hand combat.
Watch your timing. Not yet. Over here. Good. Good going.
I'm doing it! Hold on square to lock on multiple targets. You get your Zoe shit in this game.
Good. Good going.
Good going! Circle button to attack with the sub-weapon. So it means have no sub-weapons, as long as they're more powerful than the main weapon. Yeah, he's just got his little Vulcan.
Good going.
And the special gauge contains at least one full bar. Hold R1 and R2 to prepare a special attack and press square to activate it. You just dual wield rocket launchers.
That was okay.
What does he want from me? Practicing these targets using the various attacks have been explained. If you cannot attack as you wish, multiple targets will see L1 to switch to lock-on mode.
Good going.
Easy.
Enemy ship ahead.
If we approach the enemy from this direction, we'll be blinded from the sun in our eyes. We need to go around.
That's true. I guess you are using your head.
Still a weird voice for Ryu. It doesn't feel right. Assuming that's Ryu and this tutorial is taking place like at the start of the series when they were in space and Ryu wasn't dead. Explanation of practical controls based on Type A. Let's go. Practical controls. Dun, 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 dun. I love that they use all the old music in these games. I honestly associate this music more with the games than the show in a lot of instances, because that's where I, you know, would have heard it first, playing a lot of these PS2 games. More specifically, Gundam Versus and stuff. But we're gonna get to those after we, you know, play through this. Defending targets HP is displayed on the left of the screen. Mission targets outside the screen is shown by a marker. Everything sounding good? Everything sounding okay? Oh, shit, a Papua. Pressing the L1 button will lock onto the closest enemy. Press the L1 button again to switch to a different target. Use the right analog stick for a more accurate lock-on switch to lock onto a target in a specific location. Tilt the right analog stick in that direction. Yep. L2 button to turn off the lock-on function. Press it again.
You're gonna get it.
That's too fast for me to do anything with it.
Can't get away.
Come on. Fuck him up. Objects with the yellow cursors are action targets. Lock on to switch the main weapon panel to action panel. Press the square button to perform the action. What? Okay, you didn't give me... You didn't really, Battle steps may be displayed with the yellow cursors. You can land on them. Try it in the next battle. Wait, what? I forgot that that was a thing. Good thing I played the tutorial. Quickly press the X button twice to perform a roll. This avoids attacks, uses extra thrust. So you can, you know, you got your Star Fox shit. When switching from root tube to the battle sphere. Oh shit, chat, which do you like better, root tube or battle sphere? The controls will change slightly. Press the directional button or the left analog stick up or down to move forward and backward. Push the directional button or the left analog stick left right to turn. During lock-on, the unit will turn centered on that target. In the battle sphere, press the R1 button to climb, the R2 button to dive. During lock-on, the unit will turn centered on that target. There's 2 sticks! Just use the 2 sticks, dude.
Missiles from the Musai.
A unit with a shield is
Your
set
shield's
in a
endurance
defensive
is
position.
limited, so
It receives less damage from enemy attacks until the shield's speed is 0. However, the shield's effect is negated when the unit's attack is attacking or hit from behind. My shield! So we can move all around. Can I land on this? Can I not land on it because it's, you know, whatever. Kill it. Papua. Can I kill this? Oh right, this is how you land. Excuse, are y'all? What? I'm not sure what the point of landing is necessarily, or what they want me to attack here. Unless it is just this. Oh yeah, probably this. There we go.
The white base is under attack. Force the enemy mobile suit away.
Oh, he's got the spacesuit. Alright, one more tutorial, then we're in it for real. Enter a combat area, test your abilities. Alright, come on. Load it in.
The white base is under attack. Force the enemy mobile suit away. Incoming Zaku's. Fire the beam rifle from long distance. This barrage is too thin. What are you doing?
I can do it.
The gun tank is launching.
Oh,
You hear
when the
that,
support lamp...
Marco? We'll get the gun tank to support fire on our signal.
Okay, when the support lamp
doing?
on the right side of the screen lights up, press select button to request an ally for support. Got it. Call it a fucking strike attack.
Hayato, fire!
Do it, Hayato.
I'm firing.
Gonna get you.
Hayato, are you gonna fire?
Crab fire. And don't stop the evasive maneuvers.
The enemy ship is moving closer. Now, concentrate on the enemy mobile suit and fight as you will.
These are just Zaku ones.
More battles together than you ever will. I'll show you how easy it is to destroy this worthless piece of Federation junk that calls itself a mobile suit with one simple move.
Oh, you're like a boss. You're like a guy.
Damn! You rookie! Take that!
Probably shouldn't fire in front of White Base. Just slash them a bunch. Some of the enemies in this game are kind of damage sponges. I'm just gonna keep slashing them. Seems to be working well.
I can't believe the Federation built a mobile suit this strong.
Okay, bye.
Superior mobile suit has its weak point, especially when it goes up against the Red Comet.
Hi, Char. Oh, I'm being shot. Right. And Char's music is playing.
Gonna get you. There! Take time.
Soft.
Come on, hit.
You're finished.
See it. Gonna get you.
Oh yeah, this game is also kind of hard sometimes.
Come on, hit. Take it away. I'm not letting you go.
There. I see it.
You. Take time.
I think we can do this though. We can just whittle them down.
There.
And our HP is fine. We actually haven't taken that much damage.
I don't like it.
Come on, hit.
There we go. That's a good hit.
Great.
On it. Gonna get you.
Federation mobile suit's a demon. Amuro, fall back. It's Char. Destroy the enemy supply ship. That's enough.
Roger.
All right, that's tutorial done. Let's. Are y'all ready to start? Y'all ready to follow the story of Encounter? I keep wanting to say the movie, because that is normally how this works. But here's the thing. There's a movie version and a TV version. When you first play this game, it's the movie version, which the movie I showed in our Discord, you know, for one of our movie nights. So we're gonna do the TV version because I haven't played through that. I've watched the TV show, but this is gonna be different. For those of you who've seen the movie, there's gonna be some differences. You'll see the same major events are gonna happen, but there'll be a few more new mobile suits and mobile armors. Anyway, let's go. Let's begin. Y'all ready? Let's get into it.
It is the year 0079 of the Universal Century. 8 months have passed since the Principality of Zeon and the Earth Federation began fighting. They are at a stalemate. Amuro Ray, a mere boy and a civilian, has a fateful encounter with the Federation's newest
we got animation.
when he finds himself
New animation.
in the middle of a Zeon attack.
It turned on.
In his first
Really
battle,
good new
Amuro
animation.
defeated the Zeon mobile suits and escaped to Earth with the White Base. Through the fates of war, the Federation ship is crewed and operated by civilian youths. Char Aznable, the Red Comet, tracks the White Base as it flees space.
Let's see, shall we? Let's test the reaction time of your brand new mobile suit.
A battle in North America ends the life of Garma Zabi, a son of the ruling Zabi family. Later on in Asia, guerrilla warfare expert Ramba Ra leads the Zeon forces.
Now I'm really impressed with you.
What a cut!
Many comrades fall in battles.
Miss Matilda. Miss Matilda. Miss Matilda!
Belfast, the Atlantic Ocean.
Are you joking?
Jaburo. As they prevail again and again against overwhelming odds, the crew of the White Base matures.
Am I to understand that the White Base's only purpose is to serve as the bait when you spring the trap on the enemy, sir?
Lieutenant Slager Law, I
sure am glad to have been transferred here.
Boo!
Inevitably, they return.
Yeah, they put the flamingo scene in. I forgot. So yeah, really cool animation.
Status 1.
There's an enemy ship approaching from behind us, but it's alone.
One ship? Ensign Murai. Increase our speed at point E300 as planned. Concentrate on attacking the enemy forces ahead of us.
We've encountered an enemy fleet in Earth orbit. We must break through and proceed to Side 6. An enemy ship is approaching from the rear. You must engage and destroy the ships ahead before we are attacked from both sides. Mission objective, destruction of main enemy fleet. Mission failure, destruction of your unit. By the way, I forgot, there is one more video I want to watch later, but we'll do that after we've gotten a bit into this. It's just the one that covers the intro of, like, where people are born and raised and die, but who doesn't want to see that? It's cool. The opening narration is cool. Anyway, we're a Gundam, we got a beam rifle. So do we have anyone here tonight who actually hasn't seen the original Gundam, or at least this portion of it? The kind of final third? I'm curious if anyone is getting, like, first exposure to Gundam from this. You know, these games look nice, but they don't look quite as nice as the PS2 Gundam versus.
Amuro, let's do it.
Those look really good. There's a real good chunky arcade look mixed with the realism and weathering in that.
It's not really my style to hang back and hide behind a lady.
It's not really your style to breathe oxygen and live.
Is that you, Slayer? You're jumping the gun. Rushing in like that will only get you shot down.
Oh, thank you! It's made by my friend Melody. Just kill everything. You're gonna get it! Someone shout Melody out again. I'm doing murder in war.
Take him out before Captain Shaw arrives. No screw-ups.
Alright.
Gundam has to be here somewhere.
All range mode.
Where is it?
Let's just do it. Gundam, I'm ready to back you up.
Oh, boo. Fine, Slager, just kill this thing.
You little...
Kill that Dom.
You're done. Are you coming?
Am I... Amuro? Oh god, I want to lock onto the main body. There we go.
The enemy ship trailing us has caught up.
Thank you, Groot.
A Zanzibar?
The Zanzibar?
Taking some damage, Lieutenant Wright. I'm returning to the White Base.
Shit, that was first mission. Easy.
I understand. You can man the cannon on the White Base instead.
On one condition. I won't do it unless we're facing the enemy head on.
Surprising. I thought Dren could have held out at least until I arrived.
Oh, never mind. The level's still going.
Shield. You're done.
The crew of the Trojan horse has improved.
So this is very Star Fox. You gotta mix your on-rail sections and, you know... your all-range mode.
Is my big road too fast for you?
Yeah, here. So since we're in TV, the TV version of these events, we get this thing. We get the grab row.
He's the only one who would attack with that kind of reckless abandon.
How's this? That'll teach them for trying to ram my ship.
Is there anything we can do?
I can't stay depressed for the rest of my life.
Support.
Let's go, Amuro.
I'll show you what a big road can do.
Okay, when you mash it, you really lose. Or it's the big row. This thing is so goofy. I love it. Oh, good. Hey, if you've ever seen Gundam, here's the end of it. here's the final arc.
They're stronger than I thought. This one's mine.
Did they come back around one more time?
That can't be.
I love that guy's skull helmet.
The White Base makes its way to Side 6, its crew exhausted from battle fatigue. However, Char is also headed to Side 6.
God, this animation looks great.
Dozal Zabi, believing Char to be incompetent for failing to protect his brother Garma, deploys the
I mean, it's not very animated right now, but you know.
Based at Solomon.
Rank B, not terrible. You know, if we got a new person, if we got a person who hasn't seen Gundam, this is a perfect time to back out and watch that little intro.
Side 6, a group of neutral colonies which sides with neither the Federation nor the Zeon forces. While the White Base makes a quick stop for repairs, Amuro has a fateful encounter.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that poor bird. Were you fond of it?
Isn't it sad to watch something beautiful grow old and perish? Your eyes are so beautiful.
Lala.
Sorry to splash you. I'm afraid the driver's still a novice.
I love Dub Char, by the way.
I know you. Somehow, I really do know who you are.
I can understand why you'd be a little nervous around an enemy soldier, but don't you think a word of thanks would be in order at the very least?
Yeah, Dub Char's great.
We attack as soon as we exit Side 6 airspace.
I mean, I think all the dub voice actors are good.
But not enough to die in it. Hey, Bridge, are you gonna launch us or what?
I keep doing that.
Starting to get used to it. I can tell by myself.
An enemy fleet has intercepted the White Base near Side 6. Top priority is the protection of White Base. Mobile suit combat is expected, but you should concentrate on destroying enemy ships. Mission objective, destruction of enemy units. Mission failure, destruction of your unit, or destruction of White Base. Gundam with the beam rifle. I'm gonna back out and go to the main menu real quick, and we'll jump back in. Because I wanna show that little intro. If we have even one new person in here, that's a perfect excuse to show it off. Although I will say, I think Lala's dub actress sounds a little old, since, like, you know... I mean, granted, that's how it is with all voice actors. They have to be adults, but, you know.
Those damn suits with the skirts, they bug me.
Attack the Musai in the rear. Can't return fire yet.
What? The enemy destroyed the Quammel? Well, don't let up. Keep attacking.
All right. Let's watch that. Let's watch that little movie. Oh, I just want to check again since we've gone through like a full level now, and you've seen how the mixing can be a bit of an issue. Is the audio still good, or should I turn the game up? Oh fuck! Hang on. Gotta fuck with something in OBS. And the capture cards decided to fuck up again. What is it about the main menu of this game that makes the capture card go crazy? Very strange. Hang on, I'll get it back up. Give me 1 second. So weird. Come on. I gotta switch it around again? Could be a smidge louder. I'll go ahead and turn it a smidge up. Here we go. This should fix it. Yeah, there we go. All right, turn the game up a bit. Got this working. Let's go. Let's watch this little intro. Not that. As you can see, there's a lot of fucking animated cutscenes in this. For, like, the other stories, too, I think. Although some of those, I think, actually just reuse animation from the various OVAs and stuff they're based on. Anyway, we got the Universal Century 0079. Let's watch it.
A half-century has passed since Earth began moving its burgeoning population into gigantic orbiting space colonies.
God, I love this intro.
A new home for mankind, where people are born and raised. and die.
I love this opening narrator in the dub. And die.
It is the year 0079 of the Universal Century. The cluster of colonies furthest from the Earth, called Side 3, proclaimed itself the Principality of Zeon and launched a war of independence against the Earth Federation. Initial fighting lasted over 1 month and saw both sides lose half their respective populations. People were horrified by the indescribable atrocities that had been committed in the name of independence.
I think this was the...
Since the rebellion began.
This was, like, redone in the, like, late 90s for this. This might be reused animation from the Saturn games? Or the PS1 games or something? Because this is new animation. This is redone animation. Some of it's probably lifted from OVAs that just kind of recreate certain events for, you know, their own little recaps. I think a lot of it's probably new, but then there's probably some that is just taken from when they did this already with some older games, because this is very, very 90s looking animation for a game that came out in 2003 or 4 or something. Anyway, let's get back to White Base. As you can see, we've got a lot of modes in this. You know, we got White Base, covers the show/movie. Thoroughbred, completely original story. Ace Pilot, basically just a bunch of side stories, focuses on all kinds of people. We'll mess with that. And then Mission, where you make your own character. And if you don't save scum, it kind of sucks, because if you lose, your character just doesn't get to be as strong as they could be. Anyway, let's go. Let's continue. Sides. I'll let this play again so you can see if the levels are good.
Side 6 airspace.
I like this cockpit, but not enough to die in it. Hey, Bridge, are you gonna launch us or what?
I'm starting to get used to it. I can tell by myself.
I think that's Mirai or something, and whoever it is, they're mixed very poorly. Even on my end, they're... Oh, fuck, the video isn't on. Y'all could hear it though, right? How was the audio on that? Since that's about all you could get. Oh man, what a hassle. I'll turn it up more if you need me to. Just let me know. Audio seems good? Great. All right, let's keep going. 7 viewers. Thanks again to everyone who's, you know, come out to the stream tonight and all that. It means a lot. Showing off this fucking thing is something I want to do for... God. Yeah, I think it's Mirai, because they said, like, are you gonna launch us? And, you know, he didn't interact with Mirai would be, like, on the bridge doing stuff. Mirai. Oh, come on. What are you doing? Whoa. Hold on. Okay, my capture card actually fucked up even on my end a little bit for a sec. Okay, we're good now. I think we're good. Looks like audio's going. Yep, okay, let's go. Enemy fleet, this is when they're leaving Side 6, and, you know, they're just at a neutral space and they're gonna pop off. By the way, the game that I'm most looking forward to playing, which we'll do after this, not tonight, but, you know, after we finish playing this game on stream, while it covers Zeta Gundam, the sequel to the original Gundam, it does also cover the original Gundam, I believe, but you have to unlock that first. So, if you didn't see the original Gundam, and you're cool with watching some sequel stuff, hang out with that, because you'll get to see the story of the original Gundam. But with timeline fucking... Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam has a mode called Universal Century Mode, where you play through the story of Zeta Gundam, and after you've beaten that, the original Gundam, but it lays it out on a timeline separated by characters, so you, you know, you can kind of make different things happen if, like, say, here's an iconic moment where a character dies. If you make it so that character lives, maybe the timeline will branch and you'll get a bunch of, like, what-if missions going. It's cool. It's the kind of thing I love to see in games. But I've never gotten super deep in it, because I think probably at the time I hadn't... No, I had finished Zeta when I was playing it, but... I mean, I only ever watched through Zeta, like, a few years ago for the first time. I had a lot of feelings on it, but anyway. Point is, I've never played through the Universal Century mode one way or the other, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. Especially because those games are a big part of my childhood, and, I just would love to share it with people. Anyway, let's go. Let's do... not war crimes. Explicitly not war crimes. These are not war crimes. We are out of neutral space. It's okay for me to do this. It's okay for me to do what I just did.
2. I can cover you. Go ahead. I can see him. 3. 4.
Oh, it's this part where he starts counting his kills.
5.
We get to live it.
6.
It's almost like he can predict our moves or something.
7.
It's gotta be a fluke or luck or something.
Okay, that's enough.
It can't be. No, this can't be happening.
Support me against these guys. I want to focus on the ships. Where are they? Oh, hello. That's not doing enough damage.
There. You're done.
Come on. Is that everybody?
We know how they'll move. I can see it.
Amuro's abilities are awakening.
Not all of them. All 12 of the Rickdoms were shot down. He's inhuman.
Sir, the Gundam's coming back.
Fire back! Shaw's probably watching.
The white mobile suit will win.
Huh? But the Gundam isn't on the screen yet.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh, look, a command Zaku. It's got the horn.
Let's take them out. Ram them. Smash the Chibe right into the side of that damn Trojan horse.
Oh, wow. White base isn't doing great. I gotta kill fast. So this game has, like, scoring and rankings, but it's the kind of thing where, A, there isn't a like, chapter select to easily increase your score, and B, it wants to get, like, all S rank on every single mission to unlock anything, which sucks. I always hate it when a game is like that. Or if it's gonna be like that, you have to let me, you know, do, you know, multiple, like, have a stage select or something. This isn't going great. I gotta wipe this thing out before it crashes into white base. Okay, thank God. Ooh, that was close.
See? The white mobile suit won.
It seems the Gundam pilot's new type senses are beginning to awaken. The same level as you, or even greater.
Yes.
After the encounter with the mysterious girl Lala and his rival Shar, Amuro bids his father Temray farewell and
there he is.
Crossroads of Side 6 behind.
Oh, they don't show the Temray circuit though. Yeah, I'm fine with a game wanting you to get like super high rankings to unlock stuff. But with this game, there is stuff you can unlock in this game just by playing through it. But if you like look at the unlock list, so like the overwhelming majority of it is like get an S rank on this mission, get an S rank on every mission in this mode, rather than just beat this mode and get the thing from the mode. If for you, but then again, in this case, you're unlocking stuff using versus mode, and I'm not going to be playing that. You know? So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter, but part of my brain, the part of my brain that loves unlocking shit is still like, oh, I wish I could get a high score and get everything. Yeah, for the versus mode, I'm not going to play. even if I had friends over to play this with co-op, or not co-op, versus, I would play Gundam, I would just play Gundam versus. I wouldn't play this. This is a bad game, but I much prefer regular Gundam versus. Though this game has all these fun side stories and stuff, which is one of the big appeals. Like, they got Johnny Ridden in this shit. I've still never consumed a piece of media with Johnny Ridden. I'm hoping we'll change that soon. But yeah, there's no chapter select. You always have to start over any given story mode to play all the levels again, which is crazy. You have to put a...
The Space Fortress Solomon, forward base of Xeon's Space Attack Force. Its fall would secure the Federation's counteroffensive. The Tianum Second Fleet joins the assault, transporting a new weapon from Jaburo.
Look at those GMs, they look great.
The conquest of Solomon is at hand.
I might be needing to take a kind of early break to grab some food soon.
Commandant Wakaine's Third Fleet will lead the attack on Solomon. Its task will be to engage and exhaust the enemy's defensive units until Commandant Tianum's main fleet arrives to join the attack.
Can you speak up? The horns are going crazy. By the way, thanks again. I keep hitting the wrong button. It's okay. I'm inside the spaceship when that happened. Thanks again, everyone, for coming and hanging out. I always love just sharing Gundam stuff with people, whether they've, you know, they're already familiar with it, but they haven't seen this specific thing or whatnot. Sharing shit and seeing people react to it is like, it's the reason I stream in the first place. I just like sharing this shit. So anyway, let's get back to it. The battle to capture the Space Fortress Solomon has begun. It is a vital base for Xeon, so heavy resistance is expected. Breach an opening for the fleet while destroying enemy defender units. It is expected to be a long battle, so conserve your strength. Mission objective, destruction of enemy units. Mission failure, destruction of your unit. Gundam with the beam rifle. I don't think that's going to change a single time in the white base mode, because what else did Amuro pilot? I mean, I think Amuro did pilot, like, the gun tank, or the gun cannon at one point back on Earth, just when he had to, but, you know, he's on the core fighter a few times. But I think once they got to space, he was in the Gundam. They weren't putting him in anything else. Love a nice launch.
Amuro, let's do it.
Love a good launch sequence.
Remember, it's Solomon. Be cautious in your attacks.
Look at that JPEG.
Right, let's get this thing started.
Oh, this is when Slugger dies, thank God.
Public units launching.
Nice missiles, guys. Those are cute.
Beam interference field deployed. All ships prepare.
Gotta protect the salamis.
Launch mobile suit teams.
Oh God, I just shot the salamis.
I can support you. There.
Come on. Get a little closer. There we go. Is that gonna hit? That will.
There.
Okay, this is going okay. I think one of the ships is down already.
There.
Oh God, oh God, that was close. I gotta boost over. There's that destroyed Salamis. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be time for you to... Shit. Sorry, we've only been going for like an hour, but I gotta, this will not be long. This is not, I don't have the kind of food that's gonna take long to eat, but we do need to go on BRB real quick so I can grab it. But we will be... I can put myself back on screen here. Jinko and Chirito. There's probably Gundam characters or vehicles named that. Anyway, we'll be right back. I gotta... Oh God, there's 9 viewers. I'll put on the music and we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I got some really good fucking tacos. I can be on screen for a bit. Here. I'm taking a break. My helmet's open. I'm eating. We got tacos. I got good tacos. Now I'm gonna eat through them real quick. Then we'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Please, Amuro needs you. Everyone on White Base needs you. They need you. Also, yeah, there is a guy named Killing and like a guy named Biscuit or something. It's crazy. Gundam names rule. They're awesome. I know I just put this on the screen, so it might make you think, oh no, the wait's gonna be longer. No, I just remembered. I'm almost done. But then I remembered I have this, so... Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna be right back, and we're gonna get back to it. Okay. I'm back. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for waiting. Where am I? Give me back on screen. I gotta get my helmet back on. Where am I? There we go. Alright. We're back. We're ready to keep going. Oh shit, let me get this off the screen. Okay. Sorry about the wait again. Let me get the music off. And let's go. Let's get back to it. Wait, I'm unmuted, right? I didn't. Okay, good. Thank God. Okay. Let's go. Don't retry. I can kill these guys with just one slash.
The main fleet is going to fire the new weapon.
New weapon?
New weapon?
5, 4, 3, 2, focusing on target.
I'm over my new weapon.
Solomon's burning up! This is the Federation's new weapon!
Oh shit!
Blast them! Fire the missiles! I can't believe he got you! It's easy!
that miss?
So that's the goal. Marvelous.
You're gonna get it!
There's a ball. A lot of missiles and turrets here.
Oh!
We're launching. Mobile suits, buy us time.
Yes, sir. You're gonna get it! There!
Juve. Can I even hit them? It's the melee timing is weird for these sections.
I can't get in, but I'll support you from here.
There!
I gotta hand it to myself. I'm pretty good.
Get out of here. Go to hell. Put any number in the chat if you want Slugger to die soon. Ooh, Gaddles.
You're gonna get it! There! See? Wiped out the surface areas. I'm forcing my
Ooh, it's starting to storm a little bit. Hopefully the power doesn't get knocked out. I'm assuming it'll be fine, but
Head over there.
Roger.
is it time? Is it big boy time?
As soon as it's ready, we'll fire the solar flare system again. All units, stay on guard.
Well, that's a nice, like, I guess pre-rendered 3D sprite.
There!
Alright. Gotta protect this Magellan class. Ship.
You're done!
Well, that was dangerous. I could have fired at the ship. Oh shit, it's taking a lot of damage. I'm killing everything. Okay, we're good. Oh, look at that. That might be an actual character. Who was not featured in the show, but exists in the
Lieutenant.
universe.
06R Special Attack Force is with you, sir.
I appreciate your backup.
Yeah, this isn't in the show. Hey, this part is not in the show. This is original.
Our ship's mobile suits were wiped out. Requesting support.
Roger.
Come on.
Launch!
Right there.
Shit, these guys are tough.
I can see those in action.
Oh.
Right there.
There! White Zaku moves differently than the other Zakus.
Now, show me.
Yeah, this guy's like a character you can play as in the Ace Pilot mode. He's like an existing guy in the like expanded universe. I didn't expect him to be here. Can barely hear what they're saying, but this is cool. God, I gotta take out his guys. Stop locking onto him. Lock onto these guys, who are also stronger, it seems.
Right there. Trying to get
Let me
this.
get both these guys.
Right there.
Fuck. This is really hard. This is cool. I didn't expect this. I thought this would purely be the TV show. But it's the TV show plus, like, extra, like, expanded universe shit. That was a good hit. Or was I about to die?
Right there.
I gotta be careful.
You're done.
What's wrong? I'm over here. Right there.
Dodge, good.
Damn. I was careless.
That was cool.
Now, fire the solar flare system's second shot. The enemy fleet's destroyed. Now is when we take Solomon.
I've got to get to Solomon.
I gotta get to Solomon. Oh, here we go. Big boy time.
What's that? It's too strong for us.
Rah!
See? Once the big Zom is mass-produced, we'll put an end to the Federation in no time.
Not a great voice for him.
Once the big Zom is mass-produced, we'll put an end to the Federation.
Not really deep and cool enough. Here, let's fight the big Zom. We're in good shape for it.
Deflected the beams. Somehow we've got to stop him before we lose any more men.
Oh, this actually works pretty well. Whoa, he did a cool flip!
Fire! Destroy them! I can see him!
He's going for melee. Not bad. Hey, the G-Bull.
You mean we'll have to move closer to have a chance at getting through that magnetic field?
I'm sure your Gundam can take care of it. It sounds pretty desperate, but this is what war is like.
Below, anti-air defenses.
Yeah! Woo!
Not yet!
Hooray! Woo! Yeah! Slager's fucking dead.
Lieutenant! Lieutenant Slager!
Finally.
Did the field generator get hit?
I think in the TV show his death is slightly less heroic because he doesn't necessarily, like, directly crash into the Big Zam. He gets taken out by the fucking little claws. Amuro, don't say that. I think now we can just shoot it. Of course. I'm about to die. I gotta just keep rolling and shooting. Oh, fuck. Excuse me? What are you doing? Why are you reading over my shoulder? think we. Yeah, I forgot. Can we get Kika? We get Kika in the loading screen sometimes.
The big Zom is mass produced. We'll put an end to
Okay, it starts at the beginning of this whole section, but that's okay.
I will let you get away. We've deflected the beams. Somehow we've got to stop before we lose any more men. There. You're not gonna hit me.
I won't get hit.
You're gonna get it. I won't let you get away with this. You're too slow.
Fire! Destroy them!
Fuck him up.
Get me with that!
Okay, here we go. We can do this now.
Did the field generator get hit?
There.
God, yeah, the little new type sound is always great.
Not gonna hit the shield.
Go down and...
There.
Come on, do a little dodge. You know you want to. Oh. I'm taking a lot of hits, but that's okay.
There.
Oh, you used a little dodge roll there. But I still got specials to hit you with. So one of the kind of strategies in this game is to try to, for like the stronger boss characters, is to try to bait out a dodge roll. Because they can only do that so many times in a row. So you bait that out, and then you use your special. Because as you might have noticed, especially with how Amuro's special works with the Gundam, they'll just, you know, dodge roll in the middle of it, not take the full... Oh shit!
I don't get it. How could a single mobile suit...
Oh, thank you, White Table.
defeat the big Zom?
Melody made it. It's great.
I won't let a punk like you beat me.
Huh? Who is this guy? What's that?
Yeah, there it is! The fucking spirit of Zeon.
Like you beat me.
It's funny with that voice actor.
There's nothing we can do for Solomon now. We'd best move ahead to Texas Colony and resume the fight there.
Both sides had suffered great losses when the Battle of Solomon was finally over. Dozel Zabi was killed in action, while the White Base lost the respected Lieutenant Slager Law.
Respected? Ah, fuck off. You weren't crying. You wouldn't have cried.
The losses were great, but we can be thankful we saved the Lady Zena and Princess Minerva.
Yeah, don't forget. Good old Dozel. Good old. He's okay. As far as zombies go, he's okay, I guess. He had some honor, I guess. Had a wife and baby, and they got away just fine. Rank D, because we died. That sucks. Oh well. How the fuck do you expect me to not die during a mission that long where you make me fight 2 bosses? I had to fight 2 bosses, and one boss had to fight twice. And both had groups of... And one boss had a team of elite guys.
Texas Colony.
Dozel is the funniest, yes.
Originally built for recreation and the raising of livestock, the colony has turned into a desert as of late, resulting in it being abandoned by its population. Assigned to mop-up duty, the White Base enters the debris-filled Texas zone on a search for any enemy vessels that might have escaped the Battle of Solomon. Waiting for them is Captain McCuve, the wily commander who'd given them such a difficult time
Yeah.
while they were on Earth.
Didn't get this in the movie.
When you spot the Gundam, lure it toward Texas. That will make it easier for me in the Guyane.
Yes, sir. That's our intention.
Texas Colony.
Might have detected the enemy fleet. Launch immediately.
I was trying to relax after almost losing my life.
Wait, no, hold on. There's one zombie that's funnier than Dozel. Hang on. Let me find him. Let me find him. Let me hold on. Give me a second. I gotta find an image here. Hang on, let me get this image up. Oh shit, wait. Can't see chat while I have this up, but this one's pretty good. Hollywood Garma's pretty good. But actually, hold on, that's not who I truly meant. Let me find him. Hold on. Let me find him. There's one other one. There he is. Don't save it as a WebP. Fuck off. Save it as a PNG, a man's file. I'm a grown man. I need a man's extension. That's a weird sentence. Here is from the same series that brought you that really good picture of Garma. Here's Sasoro Zabi. You might not know him because A, they made him up for Origin, and B, because in Origin, he is assassinated by his own family because they don't fucking give a shit about him, and it makes them look better to have him assassinated. It's like, oh, what they do is they kill him with a fucking car bomb in a limo that Dozel is also riding in. And Dozel, the bomb is under his seat, and Dozel is sitting next to him, and they set the car bomb off, and Dozel survives and gets out of the, like, limo that's way too small for him. It's kind of an amazing scene. This dude just lights up, and Dozel's like, oh fuck, they killed my brother! There's an assassination attempt! And then I think some of the family, there's a little bit of a splinter there where they're like, hey, I don't think I'm cool with that. I think Dozel might be the one who didn't know that there was going to be a bomb going off next to him, and B, didn't know they were going to murder one of their own family members at all. And Garma's too much of a baby to know. I want to say Dozel's the one who wasn't cool with it, and then Cassilia, I feel like Cassilia also wouldn't have been cool. Well, she was willing to shoot Giran in the fucking head, and that was badass, but Giran's different. Anyway, that's Sasoro. Sasoro's funny. Hold on, is there a picture of him exploding? I gotta see. Hang on. Please tell me there's an image of him exploding. Come on. Let me see if I can find a picture of Sasoro Zombie exploding. Nah, okay, whatever. Let's get back to the game. Degwin is so funny. He looks like a big toad slug man, and he's got his shades, and he's like, he lives in a fucking super robot villain castle, and then he looks at his son and he goes, oh fuck, I fucked up. Oh fuck, I was so evil, I made a son who's Hitler too. Oh fuck me. Oh shit, this has gone too far. Oh no. We're getting ahead of ourselves though. Well, hopefully, I hope this has the "Hey, have you heard of Hitler" scene in it. But this is so truncated. Anyway, let's move on. We're going to Texas. It's Texas time. I'm gonna get some Texas tea. I'm gonna get me a Texas slice. Following the capture of Solomon, the Federation is now preparing to launch Operation Star 1, the final assault on the Principality of Zeon. We have received reports of enemy movement through the shoal zone of Side 5 space. We suspect an enemy fleet is in the area. You're ordered to investigate. Destroy all enemies as they are located. The area is littered with debris and meteorites. Mission objective, destruction of enemy units. Mission failure, destruction of your unit. Unit Gundam weapon beam rifle. Let's go. Gundam's great. I love it. Oh, fuck! The thing isn't... Why is it doing this now? Thankfully nothing's happening, but... Hang on. It's just playing the same launch sequence you've seen before. Hopefully it, gets back to working before anything happens. I'm pausing. Come on, game? Man, Hey, I just want to confirm, earlier when that cutscene played, like the animated one, that played fine, right? That y'all saw that? The OBS, or not OBS, the capture card didn't fuck up then? Okay, we're back. Did it only cut off when we got through with the cutscene and back to like the menus and shit? I want to make sure you didn't miss anything. Because we can always rewatch the cutscenes later. Just let me know. Ooh. Love big multi-lock-ons.
There! Is it a ninja? Damn!
I'm going in to get backup.
Fuck yeah, Sayla.
Fire the missile!
Fuck shit up.
Roger.
I'm fighting with Sayla now.
Are you coming?
Amuro, stop saying that. Do I gotta get a clip of that?
Can't get away! There!
Gotcha.
You're gonna get it!
Did that? No, it's still...
The ship's controls. We're going down! See?
Pay attention.
I got it. Give me the bridge.
One of our ships is down. It's heading this way. So, I see.
Pay attention.
Oh shit.
I'll get you. Don't bother me.
Here he is.
That's going to cost you.
Here's Makuve in the Gyan.
I'll get you. Never thought it would be a gun.
Idiot. Fell for my damn trick. I can barely hear you, bud.
The Gundam I've been waiting for.
What? There are mines?
There are mines? Secret subtitle of this game. Speak up, yeah.
There!
I guess we're not fighting in the colony, which I guess makes sense. This game is only space combat. So they move the mines outside.
I need to get backup. Roger.
I can see him.
That's going to cost you.
Gotcha.
Launch!
Pull back now. Good instinct. Perhaps he's one of those blue types I read about.
Bro, I cannot hear you. And you're dead. Or not. Oh, this is cool. Oh, they are going in the colony now. Okay. Are we gonna get like a zero-G?
The Elmeth still hasn't arrived at Texas Colony yet? Well, we can be thankful my Gelgoog is here. It's Makuve. Still, I can't let an ally fight alone. This flight could double as a field test while I go greet Makuve.
Oh yeah, we do get to fight in here. I forgot.
There! Mines!
Well, actually, I didn't forget. I literally haven't played this part before because it's not in the movie. So, although I guess you probably fight Char in here in the movie route.
Too bad. That's what happens when you always expect your enemies to fight fairly, Gundam.
How's everyone enjoying the game, by the way?
You're done. Can't get away!
I hope you're liking it.
There!
Whether you're, you know, new to Gundam or this part of Gundam or not.
I see the machine I received from Lady Cassilia. You're done. You're done. That's going to cost you.
You're done. You're done.
Too slow! Can't get away!
Just yelling.
A red mobile suit? It must be Char.
Yeah.
Shah, fall back. Your present mission has nothing to do with fighting the Gundam.
I'm not going to stand idly by while an ally.
You're done. I lured the Gundam here because I have a plan, a strategy.
Take that.
I love the like story dialogue mixing with the just video game yelling. Jesus.
Too slow. My shield. How's that? That's going to cost you. Put the sword away. Your dirty tricks are no match for the power of the Gundam.
If I'm ever going to put Char in his place, I have to defeat the Gundam. You're done. Urga, deliver that antique vase to Lady Cassilia.
Oh, I forgot his last words.
Valuable.
Stop fighting. You've already won.
I forgot his last words were about the fucking vase.
Are you coming?
Amuro!
Should have had a trial run with this machine first. I'll fall back for now.
That was pretty easy.
I doubt it, not Char.
What did I tell you? A makeshift plan is of no use to...
Shit.
We're currently exchanging fire with the enemy fleet. Commandant Wakane has come to support us.
Commandant Wakane?
Commandant Wakane?
So it's
You mean Wakim?
He has gotten strong.
Or is it Wakame? Who you can never tell. Oh shit, this level's still going.
Fire! Lay down a barrage! We can't go down until we fire all our missiles!
Oh, I bumped the ship.
White base, it's all up to you.
No.
Commandant Wakane!
Yeah, this is the PS2 game.
Damn it!
This is Mobile Suit Gundam Encounters in Space. For the PlayStation 2. I don't want that one, I want this. Why will you not there we go.
Blast them! Fire the missiles!
The Gundam is exhausted, right? Leave everything to me.
Yeah, help me out. Help me out with that gun cannon.
There!
Right there!
Let's destroy all these parts of it. I think maybe you get more points that way.
The ship's controls. We're going.
We're going. I just realized this didn't have the funny blade arm guy. Johnny Ridden!
What do you know? The Gundam. And I only came here because I heard there was fighting.
This is another, like, extended universe character that's apparently very popular among fans, but I've never really seen him in any piece of media until now! This is my first Johnny Ridden encounter.
A red mobile suit, but it doesn't seem like Char.
Again,
Johnny
not in the
Ridden,
anime.
The Crimson Light. You'd better remember that.
Johnny Ridden, the Crimson Light.
I can cover you.
Blast them! Fire the missiles!
Take that ship out.
The Gundam is exhausted, right? Leave everything to me.
Oh, I mean, I love the PS2. PS2's amazing. Let's fuck up Johnny Ridden. Oh.
The shield's gone! Are you
Fuck. This is bad. Okay, he seems to have less health than the other guy, though.
There you are. It's useless. There! Hit! It's time to settle this. Can't get away!
I'll take this one.
Dodge them without a
Fuck.
There you are.
Come on.
I might have launched too hastily. I'm already too low on energy. We'll settle this later. Till we meet again, Gundam.
Yeah, it's a good-looking game.
As Sayla searches for Amuro within the colony, she encounters Char for the third time.
War doesn't suit you. I want you off that Trojan horse.
Yeah, you can tell when it's, like, new 2004 animation and when it's, like, reused 90s stuff.
Casval and Artasia. Their encounter makes them realize how far apart they've grown from each other. Sayla is horrified by Char's ambitions to pursue their father's ideals and establish a world of new types. Concerned for her safety, Char sends a trunk of gold bars to help her leave the military behind. But Sayla makes the decision to stay and fight in order to stop her brother.
Sayla's mature. Hey, rank A! So yeah, this has been really cool. Again, I hadn't played through the TV mode. I thought it was purely going to be, here's just the same thing, but we'll put in the scenes and the machines that were in the TV show. And it has been that for the most part. You know, we got the part with the Gyan and Makuve. We got the, I can't remember if it's Big Ro or whatever. But we got the funny thing with the arms. We didn't get the yellow thing with like the blade hands, which is a shame. I love that thing. That thing's real dumb. That thing's purely like, that thing is a super robot enemy, which is probably why they didn't want to put it in the movies where it's like, this is a little, let's make it even more real robot-y. But anyway, it's really cool how they've included like Gundam, you know, extended universe characters into this, like Johnny Ridden and that other guy. Because I've never encountered them in any piece of media, so now I'm actually, like, seeing them. And and again, those two characters I already knew were in the game, because they have story modes, but I didn't know they'd pop up in this. Because they're, again, not in the show. Very cool. Just very cool. Very impressed. I like that there's new stuff for me in this. And I'm like the biggest Gundam guy here, I think.
Fortress Solomon is undergoing repairs in order to serve as a base for the Federation forces. But a series of strange incidents has the occupation forces worried. One after another, Federation warships are being destroyed by what can only be described as an invisible enemy. Meanwhile, Admiral Giran Zabi, Supreme Commander of the Principality of Zeon, is assigning Lieutenant Shalia Bull to serve under his sister, Cassilia Zabi. Recently arrived from Jupiter, the lieutenant is rumored to be a new type.
Who the fuck is that? Another extended universe guy? Because I do not recognize him.
Are they helpless? Do they expect us to do everything for them? We've just received orders from Solomon headquarters to intercept that unidentified unit.
I'll make up the time I lost.
Alright, let's go to Solomon. Orders have been sent by the Federation operated Solomon Central Command. An unknown enemy unit has been detected. For those of you who know, this is a big important one. This is a big one here. Let's get to it. White base is ordered to intercept. The enemy is believed to be survivors of Solomon, but do not let your guard down. Mission objective: destruction of enemy units. Mission failure: destruction of a unit or the destruction of White base. Gundam with beam rifle, like always. Hit. Yeah, I love that. Just ending with like, hit. Johnny Ridden seems cool. He seems like Char if he was like a cool guy who loves it. I mean, he's a fucking blonde white dude in a red mobile suit.
Amuro, let's do it.
But I don't think he's like a nasty man like Char. But I mean, he's the Zeon, so who knows? Alright, let's go. This will probably be one of the best parts of the night.
Unidentified enemy.
It'll be a Zaku or a Dawn. Whatever it is, it has to be stopped.
You're done.
Good vibe and music.
There.
Ooh. Come on.
There.
Oh fuck! I shot white base. Oh, I shot white base again. Can I lock on to white base? I could land on... The landing doesn't seem like it serves much of a purpose. Seems better just get in there. Or I can do this. Yeah, that feels like it's just for fun. Come on. Fuck off, all of you.
There.
Just wipe them all out, one after the other.
I won't let you get away with this.
Are these Gelgoogs? I know we got Doms in here. Do we got Gelgoogs yet? Hard to tell, and I don't remember all the, you know, the little numbers. No, I think these are Zaku's. MSO6, that's a Zaku too, I believe. I think. Shoot him with the Vulcan. Light him up. Help me out, whoever's on support. Is this the last enemy?
There! A sensation.
Where is he firing from? Lay down a barrage.
It's coming, Lieutenant.
Oh, this thing!
I'm going for it.
I forgot whatever the fuck this is.
Where'd it go? Over there?
This is kind of a who gives a shit mobile armor right here. I thought it was Lala time. But we got this thing.
There!
What is this? I don't know what this is. It's a mobile armor. Wait, maybe Lala does pilot this? But she comes back in the other thing later? No, it's this guy.
Can sense the direct line between our present position.
Gundam's reacting too slowly. It's overheating.
Yeah, I think this is in the show.
Simply amazing. The pilot wants to be a genuine new type. There's no other explanation for the way he invented the power tools to talk like that.
I can see him. Can't get away.
Yeah, I just forgot this thing because, I mean, in all fairness, look at it. It's not super memorable. Very much overshadowed by what comes after it. The fact that even the big things can do the little dodge is very funny.
I can't get hit. Lieutenant Seamus, fall back.
Gundam's control system simply can't keep up with me anymore. We're finished if we meet another one like that.
I want all white base mechanics to stop working on the Gundam. Right, we'll take over from this point.
Oh shit!
Whoa, what's going on here?
Well...
Amuro's reflexes have continued to improve to the point where the Gundam's performance is lagging behind its potential. A decision is made to apply a special magnetic coating to the mobile suit. This enhancement should allow greater freedom of movement in the joints and greatly increase its response time.
Fuck yeah. Gundam get upgrade! Didn't get to see that. Rank S! Nice! Okay. This really doesn't count damage, it really is just score. Just raw score. And time, I guess.
The colony of Mahal has been chosen to house the solar ray system, resulting in the forced evacuation of its residents by the Zeon military. Giran is petitioning the sovereign Daegwin to give his authorization for this ultimate weapon.
Girin, are you familiar with how fascists fight wars?
Fascists. That ideology from the Middle Ages. I'll show you how a follower of fascism conducts a real war.
They censored it. They didn't name drop Hitler, but they said fascism at least.
The fascists were defeated in the past.
Simultaneously,
We do get the Hitler scene.
the Federation forces
Just
announced
mildly
the target of
censored.
Operation Star 1. They mean to force their way past Abawa Ku and invade the Zeon homeland itself.
It's the fleet from Granada. All hands, combat status 1. Get the Gundam and everyone else launched.
Something's calling.
Operation Star 1 is commenced. Multiple fleets will be launched from Solomon in succession. White Base will take part as well. We have confirmed enemy fleet departing from the enemy's lunar base toward the space fortress of Bawaku. Destroy the enemy fleet while backing up the leading ally fleet. Mission objective: destruction of enemy units. Destruction of your unit. Get out there in your Gundam. Take them down. Yeah, it's funny. I can understand them not wanting to talk about fucking Hitler in this dub of a game based on a thing that was airing on fucking Toonami. But at least they still say fascism, so you get it.
Amuro, let's do it.
I like the little mechanical bits underneath its neck there. Or underneath its chin, rather, like on its neck.
We'll have a place to return to after this.
The enemy is focusing on that Federation ship up ahead. Back them up.
Did the story cut the story dialogue off?
Deploy mobile suit teams.
There! Betty mobile suits can't bring this ship down.
Yeah, they can.
Fire! Destroy them!
Blast them! Fire the missiles!
Got it.
Our ship's mobile suits were wiped out.
These parts are fun.
Requesting support.
How's everyone doing? Everyone enjoying the game? Everyone having a good time tonight?
An enemy detachment!
A white mobile suit? Run!
White!
Not so fast. I won't let you get away with this.
A detachment alone? What a shame.
There! You're not getting away with this. Hit!
Hit!
There!
Oh, come on.
I won't let you get away with it. I can't take this. Shield!
Oh, hello. Hello there, sexy. Can I shoot the missile? I don't think it matters, but I want to. I see a missile, I want to shoot it down. Oh, that was destroyed. I don't know much about Gundam, it's fun to learn about here. Oh, girl, I'm glad! I love showing this stuff to people for the first time. That's my fucking favorite thing in the world.
I can't take this.
And I hope you're enjoying it, even coming into, like, a video game adaptation of the ending of the series. I guess I just can't shoot those missiles. Oh! Oh god! Something happened to somebody.
Where is it?
Oh yeah, it's extremely. It's like a war story
Lala. Again?
about child soldiers.
Who's watching? Lala.
What's this sensation?
What the? Who is this?
I can see! I won't let you get away with this.
How careless! Go!
There!
Can I hit them?
I'm not letting them get away with it.
Launch!
There!
Fight Lala.
Useless! I can see him! There!
Wish I had a support now.
How careless! Go!
Get these fucking ads out of here. fighting the Elmeth, the tricorn hat.
Is it Lala?
I can feel how these things are being controlled. Why are you fighting, Lala?
You're cruel for trying to harm Shar.
But that's crazy!
Your strength has confirmed my worst fears. I must destroy you to save Shar. At this rate... There! I'm afraid you come too late.
I forgot this is in the game.
Came too late?
They put this part in the game. Those who know, and those who don't, please enjoy one of the best parts of Gundam.
Why did you have to wait so long before you appeared in my life?
There!
There!
And they use, like, the psychic background.
Oh no! I'm not letting...
A detachment alone? What a shame.
Kai? Did that fuck up the dialogue?
What?
I think that fucked up the scene a little bit.
Out there!
Okay, I'll go for it. I can sense that. There is no family in your heart, and no homeland either. You have no one to love in your life.
What difference does any of that make?
God, this song is good.
I found you, Gundam.
I love seeing some of y'all's reactions. It's like,
Shar!
Groot, your first exposure was in the movie nights, wasn't it? And you're already like, fuck yeah, this song. And I love to see that shit. Unless you're already a fan, and I'm just full of shit.
What? Gundam is moving better than it was yesterday.
Captain, you're in the way! Move aside!
There. Soft! You're not getting away from this!
There!
I don't like this.
Casbah!
You can stay.
We're out! There!
There!
How's that?
Casbah! It's me! Casbah!
God, I love that they use the music.
Okay.
Like, you gotta, but... I'm not doing good.
Blame it on the terrible misfortune of fighting against it.
There!
The shield's gone!
Fuck.
Shar! Gun!
Now I see.
Are you saying it's wrong to fight if there's nothing I want to defend?
It just isn't natural.
Then who are you defending?
I'm fighting for the one person who saved my life.
That's it? That's your reason?
Yes, we all need such truths in our lives.
Then it means nothing to you that we met each other?
Lala, stop playing around with him.
Shar!
Captain! Captain, don't do it!
But why? No, it's Artasia!
Shar, this is it!
Captain!
Lala!
People are changing. They're becoming like us.
Yeah, there's a lot of truth in that, Lala.
I can see time itself.
Boy, we truncate that scene, it's really weird. Yeah, I love that they ripped off King Crimson. I've been listening about the original King Crimson song and this one a lot. It's so great. They just
I've done something I'll never be able to forgive myself for. I killed Lala! Why? Why did this happen?
Right now, I'm not good enough to defeat the Gundam. Lala, please show me how. How can I defeat him?
Oh, what a good results screen! That's an amazing results screen! Holy shit! I need to move. I need to move a little bit. I'm blocking this too much. I'm only blocking the thing, you know, but fuck, what a good results screen. La! Do I have the crying... I don't have a crying Amuro emote, do I? I need to fix... I need more... I need to hit fucking partner so I can have more slots. And it's playing the song again. Beginning. What a great song. I just want to sit here. Honestly, even in this goofy, dubbed, truncated video game version, that scene still hit me a little bit. It still got me.
I can see time itself.
She's talking. She can see time. People are changing. Maybe someday people will be able to understand each other. Lala. Oh yeah, it's a legendary scene. It's amazing. There's like a lot of like 2001 Space Odyssey trippy visuals that they cut out here.
Annihilating a third of the Federation's fleet. As he planned, the preemptive strike caught the Great Daguan on its way to a meeting with General Rebel, dashing all hopes for a negotiated peace.
No, don't! Don't move forward! Thousands will die in that light! That glow of pure hatred!
The battle of
Hey! It's this picture!
With neither side having a clear advantage.
Hello! I remember you!
Mankind cannot last forever unless it lives under the direct control of the chosen superior race of Zeon. If this war drags on, it will pose a serious threat to all of mankind. We must teach those slow-witted people of the Earth Federation a lesson they will always remember. This is the time for mankind to stand up for the future that awaits us.
No, it's Zeke Zeon! Get it right!
Second and fourth battle groups will advance from Point N. We'll gather the remaining ships of the fleet, and with the Luzal as our flagship, we'll proceed from Point S.
Ready to synchronize. 3, and 2, and 1, 0. Commence operation.
Is this the first time we heard Frabau talk?
All hands to combat status 1.
You'd love to see Haro.
Our target is the area under crossfire at this time.
Obviously, we lack enough firepower. We'll be okay. The operation will succeed.
New type intuition?
Yes.
All right, all hands, combat status 1. We'll break through the F line in 10 minutes.
Alright. I'm gonna take a very short break here. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. I'll put on the music for a minute. This might be the final mission in the white base story mode. And by the way, from what I already know about how this game handles the ending of the original Gundam, you're not gonna want to miss it. There's some great stuff this game does, and that would not, I imagine, would not change between the TV and movie routes. But anyway, very quickly, just gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll put on the music for a couple minutes, but we will be right back, so don't go anywhere. Yeah, I thought, Addy, I thought you would get excited by this music when I saw it come up. It's, you know, World's Greatest Adventure from Astro Boy Omega Factor, aka the Gunstar Heroes ending theme. But it doesn't have a name in Gunstar Heroes. It only has a name in Astro Boy, where it has the amazing title World's Greatest Adventure, and it hits super hard. I'm gonna retweet the thing real quick, just saying we're still going, and like I said, this is probably a bit loud. Like I said, this is the ending, I believe. Either this or the mission after it are gonna be the ending of the White Base story, and then we'll be able to move on to all that good side stuff. And I'll let y'all help pick which stuff we do after we clear this, because we're gonna keep going. We've only been going for 2 hours, but I just want to retweet real quick. Let me just get that going. Alright, there we go. Let's go. You know what's funny? Yeah, y'all, I'm assuming everyone here saw the promo I made. Extremely simple. Took a weirdly large amount of effort on my part, but mainly because I just don't normally make things. And Da Vinci, boy, just making something move in a straight line is a real process, and also, whenever anything went wrong, I had to, scrap everything and start over, and even the final one has a like horrible visual error in it that I didn't realize, I didn't notice until today. But I don't think anyone, I think no one else noticed it, so it's probably fine. But it still bugged me. Anyway, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the end? Are y'all ready for what do you call it? I don't know what I was about to say. We're gonna do the end here. But the stream's not gonna end. Just the end of the White Base story. The end of the original Gundam. Alright, let's go. Though 1/3 of the forces were lost to the enemy solar raid, the Battle of Abaoku will proceed as planned. White Base will attack from the S field with the remaining ships of the 1st Battalion. Break through the enemy defending units and breach their defensive line. Mission objective, destruction of enemy units. Destruction of unit or destruction of White Base is the failure. Gundam with the beam rifle doesn't change in this mode. Because that's all Amuro used for the final third of the adventure. Adventure isn't really the right word, more of the conflict.
Amuro, let's do it.
Amuro, what you said back there, that true?
This song!
I'm afraid not. If new types could predict the future, we wouldn't have to suffer.
If Amuro hadn't said that back on the bridge, the crew would have mutinied. Out of fear.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, we're no cowards, but we are just human after all.
You're gonna get it! There!
I like the inclusion of, like, on the, in case you forgot when after we left, the, you know, the briefing screen had Amuro being like, we're gonna win, I can tell, new type intuition. And then immediately after they're like, hey, is that true? And he's like, no, I just had to make everyone, like, not mutiny. Because they would be so scared of this battle. I had to say something. It's a nice moment I always like. Amuro just exaggerating what new types can do. Because no one knows! No one knows what a fucking new type can do. Maybe they can see the future. They can't. Probably.
Why are you coming out?
And here's the part where he starts actively being like, don't attack me, you'll die!
Fire! Fire! Anti-aircraft fire. And don't stop the evasive maneuvers.
Oh, this music.
We'll have a ship to return to after all this is over, right?
Hi, Harriet. I'm coming in for support.
Shield! I love all the stupid yelling in this game. Well, walk onto it, please. Yes, the DOMs are very nice. But I would like to destroy this battleship. Stop saying that! Fuck, I have to see if I can find that isolated. How did I never know, like, not remember that he says that?
You're sure stoked, oh great Corporal Hayato.
Hey, the gun tank. It's a goofy thing to bring to space. Just murder in space. I'm taking a lot of damage. There's a Gattle. What are we doing? Animation? Loading in the next area? Loading in the next area.
The enemy carrier? It's huge!
Level will shoot behind him when you lock on. Hey, it's these guys, but multiple of them.
Produced mobile arms, but the Gundam's been upgraded too.
Yeah, I think this ship might have been cut out of the, or just skimmed over in the movie, because I don't super remember it, but it's definitely a thing. Probably more of a thing in the show. You know, again, a 3-hour movie truncating like 50 episodes of anime. Okay, let's focus on the ship. On the Dolos. Hey, fuck off. Can I have my support again? Are you still supporting? Are you still Bio-Lizard theme supporting me? The lock-on is not doing me many favors right now. I need to turn it off. Nope. There we go. Aim for all these guns, I guess. Whoa. This is some Star Wars shit right here. Oh god, don't grind on the side of it. Oh fuck, I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, this might not be the last stage, but we're at the final battle. Yeah, that's a Gelgoog, alright. That's tougher than Zaku. Come on. Let's get this mobile armor. Come on, come in close. Might use another special. Oh, you dodged! Good dodge. I got you. Whoa, what are we doing? Back to this mode? Okay.
Right. I'm on the carrier.
Completely forgot this. Oh, he killed me. Great. Great death pose. Just freeze the model and put explosions on it. Fuck yeah, Kika! Oh good, this is my continue spot. I picked the perfect spot to die.
Huh? The Gundam! Why is there a space launch here? Get back!
Oh yeah, we fight in this little small space.
My best to help you.
Who the fuck are you? Is this another side stories thing we're doing? In the middle of the main story?
There! You're asking for it!
I was saying your ass. So these guys got shields, this makes them a bit tougher.
I destroyed this place. Better get out of my way. I'm gonna bring it down. It's that gym and the launch. They okay?
A gym?
I'm going with you too. The enemy forces must be exhausted. Come on, let's land on a Bawaku.
Who calls it a gym and not a GM?
Complete? Who told you that? Right now, the Zeong is at 100% and ready to go.
But it has no legs.
Nah, legs are just for show. The brass doesn't know how things really work.
I know you've briefed me on the Psychomu system, but do you think I can actually handle it?
Your new type abilities have never been measured, so there's no way to know if it'll work for you.
You are far too frank. I don't appreciate it.
Sorry.
That's...
But if it makes you feel any better, sir, if anyone could handle it, it'd be you.
Thank you. I needed that.
That wasn't a great translation, because he wasn't like, I don't like it, it was,
looks like
you're very frank, you need to be careful about that.
Isn't that nice? You knew that Father was aboard the Great Dagwin, yet you had it destroyed along with the enemy ships. Why did you do that?
I had no choice. The timing was completely wrong to begin negotiating a peace.
But there was no need to take his life, was there, Admiral?
That's enough with the jokes.
You aren't usually this naive, dear brother.
Do it! Yeah! Space Nazis killing even bigger space Nazis.
Get rid of the body immediately. Even a Supreme Commander can't get away with the assassination of his own father. If any of you want to protest my actions, wait until the battle's over. Because I'm in charge of a Boaku now.
Alright, now... Oh, hey, rank S, even though I died. Weird. Okay. This is gonna be the final. We saw the fucking... We saw the Zeong. It's time. This is the final. Time for the final. And you're gonna want to see this. They do some real cool shit with the ending of Gundam in this game.
Now, the question is whether or not I have what it takes to be a true new type. Lala, please show me the way.
Public units launching.
Launch mobile suit teams.
Oh, this song. I think this song is called Encounters. This song is really good. And it's a fitting song for the end because it is the ending song of the movie, I believe. Do I need to turn it up at all, or has it been good?
Now I see them. The real enemy.
Dun, 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 dun. Ema.
There! There's no turning
Why can't I walk on? Stop saying that! Oh god, this song is such a fucking vibe.
This guy's strong, sure.
I found the
Good to know the sound's good.
More important.
support team is invincible and fast. Right on! That one works really well. That's... Commandant! That's the Gundam! Hey, I want to pilot it too!
Hey, these are characters? These are characters from Stardust Memory who I guess would have been at this battle, so we're just getting to see them butt in, which is fun. That's really cool. Y'all will probably get to see these characters later when we do the Stardust Memory stories, but that's really cool, throwing them in as like people who are at the battle reacting to it. Fucking South Burning and shit. He's one of my favorite characters. Not the mustache guy. The song. Amuro, shut the fuck up! I think it is a war crime to ask someone that. This is a big area. The shield's taking a beating. Whatever, ignore them. We got more important guys. Bigger targets.
There. You're too slow.
Guess we just gotta clean up the remaining mobile suits now.
There.
I feel like I'm getting a ton of points here. Damn, this game is fun when you do well at it. Oh! I think that's another ship.
I won't let you get away with this.
Is it a real one? I don't think so.
There.
I think it's just mobile suits now.
I can see him. Launch.
What's that blue?
There.
Am I missing something? Because this feels like it's going on for a little while. Can I really not go? I can't go for that ship. It's not a real one.
There. I can see him.
There we go. Okay, it was just kind of a long sequence.
True enemy is deep in there. I can see the entrance.
Take them all out. Okay, if I remember, this part goes on for a little while. This is kind of a long rail section. Makes sense. Fighting all over a Baoku.
I wanted to be there first.
Oh!
Careless. Acting like a coward is fine in this situation.
What do we do now, Amuro?
So that's the good. Marvelous.
You're gonna get it. There.
I feel like I'm hitting a lot of stuff. Come on, you can slash stuff during these, but I can never nail it.
Why are you coming? Mother! There. I've landed. Char's found me.
Got him. There's my enemy.
Let's go. Beginnings again. Get out of here, other guys.
You shall die. There.
We don't have a lot of room to attack when I'm this close, Char. You're done.
There we go.
Why do you involve Lala, Char? She wasn't meant to be a warrior. There.
Fuck.
This is no joke.
Come on.
You're finished.
Fuck. Lock on.
I see it.
This is bad. I gotta get this hit off.
I'm on it.
Oh, fuck.
There.
Come on. Lock onto him and get close.
There. How can I defeat
Oh my god.
Amuro wasn't. There must be a way to beat that unit. Now, show me how I can defeat it.
That was so close. Holy shit. Thank God they make you invincible when you win.
Damn it.
That wasn't it?
Gundam.
Gundam!
It's not finished, Char. All I've lost is the main camera, that's it. It's so obvious, even Char must realize it. The key is to remove the Zabi family from power. He's here, I know it.
Last shooting!
The heart of a Bawaku is straight ahead of me. I sense it.
Are you aware that you probably received those powers from Lala? I hope you're grateful.
You're the monster who brought her into this war!
So you're angry at me for getting her involved in this, right, Amuro?
What?
Without the war, Lala would never have realized her new type potential.
That's just an excuse.
No, it's the cold, hard truth.
Come any closer and I'll use this!
New types like you are far too dangerous to have around. I'm afraid I'm going to have to do something about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
People have certain obligations. That's the main reason I have to kill you.
Here we go!
Isn't your true enemy the Zabi family?
The fencing scene!
In my case, do you have any idea why I'm lured you here?
Because you know that a new type is physically the same as an ordinary person.
Right. Even a new type has to train to develop their physical skills.
That's the theory.
They put the fencing scene in the video game. I've never seen anything do that before. It's amazing. Although it looks funny because they just immediately transition to Amuro holding the
Please, Caswell,
the sword.
stop. You have no reason to hate Amuro.
He killed Lala.
It was as much your fault.
Sayla!
And fight beside you for Lala.
Sayla rolling in.
Caswell.
You are much too dangerous to have around.
Just rolling! Holy shit! Like, this is amazing that they put this in the game. This isn't, like, I much prefer the other Gundam versus games on PS2, but this is phenomenal that this is here. That you get to play this part.
Damn! I'm on it.
Are you coming?
But it is funny that it just starts with Amuro holding the sword, rather than them jumping into the room a bit and grabbing the swords in here. But if you've seen the movie or the show, you understand. Also, it looks really funny how Sayla keeps rolling. I don't know where she is now.
Damn! Lala told me that new types aren't meant to be used like tools to destroy each other.
A new type is a powerful weapon. That's the fact of the matter. And no one should change their fate.
You're a new type yourself!
So good.
Though they were both new types, Char and Amuro failed to understand each other in this war.
Caswell, you've been wounded.
If not for this helmet, I wouldn't be alive right now.
But what's going to happen to you, Caswell?
I've realized I can't let the Zabi family get away scot-free. I'm the one who has to deal with them. You're a good woman. You should forget about this war. Take care of yourself, Artasia. Amuro is calling for you now.
Amuro is what? Huh?
Here it is.
I'm sending your sister to join you, Garma. Consider it a fond farewell present.
Is that Char?
I forget how graphic they make it here. Yeah, no, they censor it. They censor the headshot. You don't get to see the head fly off and the organs shooting out.
I can't believe it. Is this how I'm gonna go?
But it's still there.
There. That's my way out. Am I going to join Lala?
New types shouldn't be destroying each other.
How can this be? I can see them, Lala. I see the crew.
If Amuro hadn't called out and warned us, the entire crew of the White Base would have been finished.
You mean Amuro isn't here? With us?
No, he's not.
I guess nobody has all the answers all the time.
do they?
No.
Hey, I know where he is. I know.
Oh yeah, it's the goriest thing in the show, by far.
Uh-huh. Yeah, right. Now go forward.
Like, there's nothing else like that.
Yeah, this way. This you can just do it. Stop. You're almost outside.
Amuro? You see him? Where? Where is he?
Also, I love this.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Did they?
Love this. He does have something to fight for.
But I still have a place I can go home to, Lala. And nothing could make me happier. You understand. We can be together anytime we want to.
Like, I'm tearing up right now, even with like the cheesy dub. It's just, it's such a strong scene. Lala was wrong. He does have something
Universal
to fight.
Century 0080. After this battle, all hostilities were suspended. Soon after, a formal peace treaty marking the end of the war between the Earth Federation and the Republic of Zeon was signed.
And that's it. That's Gundam. Forgot Murai's last name. Michael Kopsa does a really good job as Char. Sha. Oh, it's gonna show all the other characters too. Enjoy some names you haven't seen. But we'll probably, maybe we'll see tonight. So people who were new to Gundam and stuff, or at least this, what'd y'all think? What did y'all think? What about Christine? Oh yeah, they replicate that shot from the movie too. That's one thing that's only in the movie, is the shot of like the silhouette of Char in the ship as it's flying away, kind of saying, hey, he lived. That, I believe, is not in the TV show. I'm pretty sure. Either way, cool that they put it in the game. Oh yeah, you should. If you're fine with just watching the very truncated movies, which I think are still a great way to watch it, and are where a lot of the most iconic music comes from, because these songs were not in the show. I mean, these vocal songs were not in the show. They were in the movie. The trilogy is on Netflix. But if you want to watch it elsewhere, or just the full series, you're an adult on the internet, you know. Yeah, the sword fight's, like, amazing, the fact that they put that in. But again, we're not done tonight. We're gonna keep going. Ah, I keep forgetting I got emote wall on for this scene. But, like, this scene only. I'm so used to it not being on, but I forget, because it's been so long since we've done this. So once these credits finished, Shanghai Superman. Huh. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure who Peter Scott is myself. Good old Sunrise. Oh, we still got more credits to go. Are they gonna loop the song? Or just play another one? Side story staff. Hey, look, there's the core fighter. Play encounter. Rank C. Come on, I did great. That should be an S. I did great and I didn't die. I managed to make through that without dying. Whatever. That's now, for me, on my file, both versions of White Base completed, which is cool. And now we have to decide. We have to make a decision. So, for what we do next, let me show y'all the options here. Oh, is it gonna... No, good, it's not fucking up the menu. So, we've done White Base. Can I see the Thoroughbred, the original story and Battles of the Thoroughbred, the 16th Autonomous Corps. This is probably the other big story mode, besides the Ace Pilot stuff. Because this one is... it's just one story. So, Gundam Thoroughbred, a new story made for this game. Coincidentally, one of the two main characters in it wears the same type of suit as Mackenzie and thus me, making it extremely appropriate and means we probably have to play it. Also, I like that it gets its own little title screen as if it was like a Resident Evil sub-game. But this is just about another... This is also set during the One-Year War. It's another ship. It's actually... it's very similar to Star Wars in that they took a scene from like the show or movie where there was a ship similar to White Base in a dock that no one said anything about, no one mentions, and they go, what if we gave that a backstory? And they said, okay, that's the Thoroughbred. It's a ship similar to White Base, and it had 2 Gundams on it, and it went on its own adventure during the war. And that's what this is. There's also Ace Pilot. Experience the fierce battles of the Ace Pilots from both sides. I haven't unlocked everyone in this mode, but here's who we have. Here's what we have here. Whenever it loads. Char Aznable. Play as Char, go through a bunch of stuff as him. Honestly, might just be playing through scenes from the main series, but from another side. Either way, we'll do it if you guys want. Then we've got Koaraki, the Battles of Koaraki, the Federation's test pilot, and called the Unknown Ace. This is the protagonist of Stardust Memory, the series that takes place between the original Gundam and Zeta. I'll definitely want to do this one. I will definitely want to do this one. Then there's Ana Velgado, the Battle to the Death of Ana Velgado, the Nightmare of Solomon. This is the main antagonist of Stardust Memory. This one's more optional, you know, because if we do this one, we'll get the story. And then Sima Garahao is the one we'll probably want to do, because it'll be very short. The Life of the Sorrowful War Victim, Sima Garahao. She's another character from Stardust Memory who's kind of like a ex-Zeon sort of space pirate. She's kind of cool, also kind of sucks. But we'll probably want to play hers as well. But basically, right now, these are our options, you know? We could do Koaraki, and then either of these, or both. We could do Char, see what he's up to. Or we could do Thoroughbred. Or we could do the mission mode, we could try that out. War Victim is honestly not the most accurate. I mean, she is a victim, but she's also a perpetrator who, despite being tricked, didn't really compartmentalize her guilt in the best way. Didn't really take accountability as much as she should have, regardless of how much she was tricked and or betrayed into doing certain actions. She kind of has a selfish response to being tricked into doing something horrible. But anyway, we got mission mode where we can make our own guy. I'll show you a peek at this, just to kind of show you, you know, give you a better taste of you know, helping us pick. But see, you pick one of, you pick a character on either side. You get to make your own guy based on either of these 3 archetypes in each one. Standard main character, veteran pilot, a Slegger type, but not Slegger, a veteran female pilot, elite pilot, courageous war veteran, a mysterious female pilot. So we can make our own character, name them, play through like 8 stages and try to, you know, level them up and give them cool perks and stuff, and then that will make them an actual character that is playable in versus mode, which is cool. But I plan on barely using versus mode, so. Anyway, those are our options. How about y'all decide what you want to do, because again, we've only been going for 3 hours now, decent length, but I want to keep going. And whether we do Ace Pilot stuff, Thoroughbred, or the mission mode, you guys decide. Let me know what you guys want, and we will be right back. Just gonna take a quick bathroom break.
Don't you cry, my sweet
Oh hey, speaking of JoJo.
It's a lovely day. Come this day, this is the first day of us to really be together. So just close your eyes through the night. So don't cry, my sweetheart. Your morning's come. Oh, I wish from high above, somewhere in the clouds, you're not alone. Remember, I live in you, so darling, don't you cry. I could be your summer rain, freedom out of rain, wind blowing winter sun of the snow. No need to look for me. Melody of a beautiful spring. Oh, your pain will lead you to tomorrow. Brightness and joy forever. Love everything in your life. So don't cry. I dream of you
Alrighty. I'm back. So, what are we doing? Did y'all, this is the wrong screen. I can go ahead and, I think I can delete this one. This isn't right. None of this is right. There we go. Stop the music. Thoroughbred? Yeah, Thoroughbred sounds good. Let's do that. You know what, I'm gonna at the Discord. By the way, we have Discord. If you're interested in joining, we do movie nights in there sometimes. Might be doing some more now that we're kind of approaching a new chunk of Gundam stuff.
That monster!
Bring that thing down no matter what!
All right, let's go. Let's do Thoroughbred. I mean, I'm dressed for it, you know. Make sure I'm all comfy here. Where's that remote? Gotta make sure I have that. I love the Amuro looks kind of scary in this. Yeah, like as a kid it made me think he was a villain, because really I'd barely watched the show, if at all. I pretty much only had what my friend told me about it, and then, you know, what I saw in the games. Anyway, we've completed White Base, 100%. Let's do Thoroughbred. Great screen here. Let's begin. Actually, hold on, let me change the stream title a little bit. There, I think that's a good stream title. I think that's a decent stream title. That should be fine. Let's go. Gundam Thoroughbred. I don't know if this one will have all the animation. I hope it will.
Known as the White Base, the 13th Autonomous Corps departs Federation headquarters at Jaburo. The Thoroughbred, the 16th Autonomous Corps, deploys from Jaburo at the same time, and soon leaves the Earth behind. Their mission is to keep an eye on Granada, while guarding the rear of the Federation fleet advancing on the Zeon homeland of Side 3. As it carries out its assignment, and makes its way to the area between the Moon and Solomon, the Thoroughbred encounters an enemy patrol.
I believe we are still undetected by the enemy's recon force. Let's get this over with before they contact Granada. First, we must cut off their laser line of communication. Fire the beam interference warheads so that they intercept the line between the enemy ships and Granada. Disperse those Minovsky particles. The two Salamis-class ships will hold position, and once the battle starts, you can all support at your discretion.
G04, G05, launch when ready.
G05 Ford Longfellow, roger. This is my first battle with Gundam. I'm so psyched.
G04.
So psyched.
Loose Castle, also ready.
Or you know what created jamming field? I'm actually gonna quit this real quick. I'm gonna check the options menu and see if there's a way to like turn the voices up and turn everything else down. Or you know what created jamming field to cut off the enemy's communications and launch a surprise attack on the approaching fleet. Destroy them as quickly as possible. Destroy the cruisers as quickly as possible. Do not allow them to send a laser communication to Granada. Destruction of enemy units, destruction of unit, or escape of enemy cruisers from the area. Alright, here we go. Gundam Unit 5 Hyper Beam Rifle. The RX-785. Compared to the RX-782, I believe is what the Gundam is. So that's cool. We got us a cool little Gundam. And our partner is also using a Gundam. I'll let this intro all play out, but then I'm gonna quit and check the options real quick. Want to see if I can make this a little more audible, since this is a new story and not one I'm familiar with that I can just fill in the gaps of whenever I talk over it. Which I'm going to try to do a lot less for this one. I'm going to try to talk over this stuff way less. Show our guy.
This is Ford Longfellow. I'm launching.
Ford Longfellow? Really?
All right, fire beam interference missiles. Don't let any of them get away.
He's just like me, for real. Options. Okay, let me see here. Oh no, there's. I don't think we can really do much. Well, this probably counts for voice, so let's. Let's do... I don't want to turn up too much. But let's turn up a little. 2 notches. I'll turn up 2 notches and see how that works. Wish it had a voice acting option. Instead of just sound effects. Is the mic making weird noises? I'm noticing my...
Known as the White Base, the third...
How's this sound?
I believe we are still undetected by the enemy's recon force. Let's get this over with.
Yeah, this sounds a little better.
Contact Granada. First, we must cut off their laser line of communication. Fire the beam interference warheads.
I think this sounds okay. Hey, let me do something with my mic. There, just need to tighten my mic up a bit.
This is Ford Longfellow. I'm launching.
All right, fire beam interference missiles. Don't let any of them get away.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm raring to go.
Lieutenant Ford, real combat is different from training. Please, calm down.
I'm in the middle of the action. I can't calm down.
Lieutenant Moose, look after Lieutenant Ford.
Roger that. I'll get the moose eye first.
I'll probably tweak it a little more again. Let's try our special. Big fucking minigun. Pretty cool. Fuck it up.
Still just a sock. Right. Stop the moose eye.
Why can't we contact Granada? What happened to the laser communication line?
It's no use. Those missiles must have scattered high-density particles of some kind.
Yes!
Yeah, particles!
Hurry!
This is tough. I'm already about to die.
I'm going for it too. But minor upgrades won't be enough. Take this. Hey, this is... That bastard.
Oh god, I'm about to die. Where's my support?
Take this. What a sucker. Let's see what you'll do.
God, this is...
Come on, hit him.
Shit.
So please be careful when you pick me up.
Hang on, let me tweak it one more time. Let me tweak the audio one more time. Because it seems better, but boy, this Thoroughbred's really hard. We do not have as much HP, and we seem like we maybe do slightly less damage with this thing. Alright, sound effects up one notch. Background music volume down one notch. Let's save it. Fuck. Save it. Last save is on. Let's go. Wait, do I got vibration on? Yes, good. Get me out of here. I don't need this. Alright, Thoroughbred, let's go.
Known as the White Base.
Much clearer.
I believe we are still on.
Still on.
All right. Fire beam interference missiles. Don't let any of them get away.
You don't have to tell me twice. I'm raring to go.
Lieutenant Ford, real combat is different from training. Please, calm down.
I'm in the middle of the action. I can't calm down.
Lieutenant Bruce, look after Lieutenant Ford.
Roger that. I'll get the Moosite first.
Cover me, okay?
Roger. We'll team up and destroy.
Let's see you go down.
Son, been upgraded.
Hey, it's still just a start. Yeah, this is gonna be a kick.
Let's kill some of the mobile suits before we hit the other ship. Although I can't waste too much time on them.
Why can't we contact Granada? It's coming to the laser communication line.
No, over here.
It's no use. Those missiles must have scattered high-density particles.
Fuck, get over here. Take it out. Good.
And the dumb too.
Doing good.
Right. Stop the Moosite.
Hey, having hit the support is helping a lot because there's another fucking character here fighting with me. The Gundam 6 or whatever it was. God, that's like half my health. Gone in a second.
Confirmed. Enemy destroyed. G04, G05, return to ship.
Thank God. Okay, that went well.
Sir, the enemy fleet was annihilated before it could send out a communication signal to Solomon or the moon.
The enemy will be on the move soon to investigate the lack of messages.
We'll withdraw from this area as soon as we've retrieved all of our mobile suits.
Oh, free.
Ford, stop playing around.
What a rank D? Fuck you. Fuck you. What do you want from me if that's a D? In what fucking world is that a D? Whatever. Save my data so we don't have to redo it.
On patrol between the moon and Solomon, the Thoroughbred intercepts a signal from a Zeon fleet on its way to Solomon from Granada. Aware of the Federation fleet closing in on Solomon, Zeon is gathering its scattered forces together to counter the attack. With no other units available, Federation headquarters orders the Thoroughbred to confront the detected enemy forces on its own.
We've detected what we believe is one of the enemy fleets on its way to support Space Fortress Solomon. We will attack this fleet. Concentrate your forces to destroy this enemy ship before it deploys mobile suit teams. All ships will coordinate their attack and bombard the enemy ships. At least half of them must be destroyed.
Okay.
Cannon Corps will be firing at close range at specific targets, and the Gundams will be advancing with them. After the initial attack, adjust your course to provide covering fire. After attacking the enemy ships, the Gundam's task will be to determine the enemy mobile suit's strength and numbers and engage then.
Okay.
G04, G05, information coupling confirmed. Launch when the cannon core is deployed, and watch out for the enemy fleet's anti-air guns.
Okay, that's a lot you just told me. Our unit will conduct a surprise attack on the enemy fleet that launched from Grenada. All support ships will concentrate on... excuse me. All support ships will concentrate on gathering information on our mobile suits. After firing the ship's cannon and attacking with our gun cannons, we will transition to mobile suit combat with our 2 Gundam units. Another priority is the destruction of enemy ships. Mission objective, destruction of enemy units. Mission failure, destruction of your unit. Gundam Unit 5, Hyper Beam Rifle. So we're the 5, and I guess the blue one's the 4. Oop. I think the Gundam 3 is the Alex, maybe? I think, I'm not sure. Not positive. Either way, let's go. Gundam 5, moving out. With this maniac of a protagonist we've got. I kind of hope we get to play as the other guy, too.
This is Ford Longfellow. I'm launching.
What a name. Yeah, he's got a different symbol on the side of his helmet, though.
Gun cannons! Concentrate on that enemy ship!
G04, G05, destroy the enemy ship before it deploys their mobile suits.
I know that.
Blast them! Fire the missiles!
Fire the missile!
Side first. Watch this.
Many mobile suits can bring this ship down.
Enemy ship launching mobile suits.
Yeah, Barty just got a little rowdy.
Jesus. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. Ford Longfellow, your name and your whole attitude suck. You are a war pervert. I could see you being the villain in a like a Xeon story.
More enemy reinforcements.
This feels easier so far.
We're launching mobile suits. Buy us time.
What we got over here? Got a couple things.
Shut up first.
Enemy ship launching mobile suits.
A Pazok. That was a weird one. Guess that's just... I'm not sure what that is. Oh, that was bad. Bad hit. Now, let's finish these guys off.
Enemy ship launching mobile suits.
Class transport. Now let's take it out.
Confirmed. Enemy destroyed. G04.
That special's pretty good for
return to ship.
taking out mobile suits.
Captain, we're detecting enemy ships departing Granada. But their course seems to indicate the enemy fleet is headed for Abawaku and not Solomon, sir.
They're abandoning Solomon? I'd never have thought they'd give up that base so easily.
Captain, what are your orders, sir?
Have the two Gundams repaired and resupplied. We need them launched again.
G04, G05. As soon as your suits are ready, prepare to relaunch.
Thanks a lot, you slave drivers.
Honestly, in this situation, we're up against an enemy we can't defeat.
What choice do we have? I mean, we still have to get out there and fight, right?
How about if we try something a little different?
Oh? So that's the Thoroughbred. As you can see, it was like, literally like in Jaburo, there was a ship that looked like White Base but green, and no one says anything, it's just there in the background, and they just went full Star Wars and said, fuck it, that's the Thoroughbred. Here's what it did. There's a lot of that in Gundam, though a lot of it is also like, not so much, like, there's a lot of that in Gundam, but it often works in the opposite way it worked for Star Wars, where the story will come first, rather than it being like, here's a thing in the background, let's make a story for it. It was like, hey, let's just make a bunch of new, varied, different mobile suits, and then make backstories for them, and then in, like, subsequent series, we can, like, stick these in the background, like, look, it's one of these units that we made up for, like, a book and a model kit. You know, that kind of thing. But this is actually full-on, like, the Star Wars shit of, it was actually in the show, but it was just a thing in the background, which is cool. Anyway, let's keep going. I'm glad that there's a lot of animation for Thoroughbred. I was worried it would be lower budget, but no, this is cool. I'm enjoying this a lot. I wonder how long it is.
An enemy fleet has been detected leaving the lunar base of Granada. Its destination, the Xeon Space Fortress of Abawaku. The Thoroughbred makes plans to attack this fleet in order to weaken it as much as possible. However, due to the challenging nature of its recent missions, the Thoroughbred's crew and resources have been strained to the limit. The pilot of G-04, Lieutenant Luce Castle, proposes a daring plan.
Luce Castle?
He volunteers to use the Mega Beam Launcher, an untested prototype weapon that was discarded during its developmental phase.
It was untested and discarded, but they have it. Okay.
G-04's Mega Beam Launcher should be able to hit the enemy fleet from long range. That'll keep them occupied.
If it works, we could destroy their forward units with the forces we have right here.
Captain, I'm against it. The Mega Beam Launcher is a prototype. Its power supply is still too unstable. Even if we succeed in firing it, we don't know what kind of strain it will put on the mobile suit. It's just too dangerous.
Well, our current situation is dangerous as well.
How much do we risk? You don't think it'll work, Senior Petty Officer?
On paper, it should fire ones at full power.
God, I can barely hear them.
Choice. I'm authorizing.
All right. You're a lucky man, Lieutenant Bruce. I wish I was a pilot of G-04.
G-04, prepare the Mega Beam Launcher.
Okay. I mean, I get it. We're using this experimental, development on its stop because they just gave up or whatever, beam cannon. But boy, the mixing gets crazy in this game. Why is it like that? Like, I know that this is still kind of the era of games where they needed subtitles but didn't have them. But man, what is with the mixing in some of these parts? Like, they're getting quieter. Like, I turned up the sound effect volume, and I think that did raise the voices, and I turned down the music volume, but it's still tough at some parts. But at least we can tell what's going on for the most part. Our unit will attack the enemy fleet launching from Grenada and stop them from reaching a battle coup. Protect Gundam Unit 4 from enemy fire until its Mega Beam Launcher is ready to fire. We pray for your success. Mission objective, protection of Gundam Unit 4 for the duration of the mission and destruction of main enemy units. Mission failure, destruction from unit or destruction of Gundam Unit 4 before it is able to fire. Let's go. 5 with the Hyper Beam Rifle. I wonder if we'll get like a cool... There's definitely gonna be like a cool villain or like rival for us in this that we'll run into soon. I wonder if these guys fight Johnny Ridden or something. I think they might. I don't know. I hope so. I hope we get something cool like that. And I still hope we get to play as 5. Or 4. I hope we get to play as 4.
This is Ford Romfellow. I'm launching.
Enemy mobile suits.
Surprise attacks don't work every time. Secure Gundam Unit 4's firing point and keep them off him.
It'll take some time for the generator output to go out. Counting on you until then.
Lieutenant Ford, cover G-04 until it's ready to fire.
You can count on me. Take this.
Can I move in on these ships?
Freedom for all space noise!
Generator output increasing. 40% left. Maximum power achieved.
Oh!
Take this. Take this.
Enemy reinforcements. Be careful.
These are not too tough.
No! I can't die here!
G-04, start your external generator power. G-04, your unit is taking damage.
Whoa, they're taking a lot of hits. Oh, fuck me! Oh, shit, I'm sorry. How long has it been like that?
I'm cutting off all non-essential
Oh,
systems.
no, I'm sorry. I should look at chat. I'm so sorry about that. I don't know why this game gets so weird with the capture card. Let's see, is it gonna come back now? Man. Just like two. Okay, so just me flying around and shooting. I've basically just been killing Gelgoogs. You know, nothing's really happened. It's just been Gelgoogs, and they've been like, all right, I'm charging. We're charging. I'm charging the thing. We're charging. Let me turn my mic down slightly. Okay. I feel like I was going a little loud there. Looking at it, peeking into the red a bit much. More than I want to, anyway. Let me know if now I'm like, I made myself too quiet or anything.
Take this. Defense powers down.
Glory to the Principality of Zeon!
Let's rebuild it.
Were these Gelgoog Marines? No, they wouldn't have this yet.
Take this.
Oh fuck, he's about to die. Did I do it? Sounds good? Great. Oh, thank God. Oh, here we go! Fire your big dumb toy gun. Oh no. No! We barely got to know him!
Lieutenant Luz, please respond! Lieutenant Luz!
Luz!
Enemy ship launching mobile suits.
Oh.
Gundam 05, we are in combat. Concentrate on the enemy in front of you. Smart enough, Lieutenant Ford. Don't forget our mission. Are you just going to throw away Lieutenant Luz's plan?
We are tracking his unit's coordinates. The sooner you complete the mission, the quicker you can help Lieutenant Luz. Please, Lieutenant Ford.
Okay, he might be alive.
All space noise!
Take this.
The enemy fleet's moving. It might be a major counterattack.
I can't take this! Leave this to me!
Right there.
Support!
Loud and clear. Mention support.
Whoever this generic soldier is, he'll help me.
Enemy reinforcements. Be careful.
Let's rebuild it.
Repeat, we've taken too much damage to deal with any more enemies. Lieutenant Ford, destroy as many enemy units as possible before their fleet counterattacks. We'll recover the Gundam 04 after and fall back.
Glory to the Principality of Zeon!
Okay, doing alright.
Attack force confirmed destroyed, but the main fleet is reorganizing. Recover G04 immediately.
Is he gonna live?
Loose! Loose!
Yeah, his name is Luce Castle. Ranks again, I don't know what they want from me with these rankings. Probably should let that music play a little longer. Praying for Luce.
With the decision to commence Operation Star One, many of the Federation's space fleets begin to converge on Abawa Ku. Meanwhile, the Thoroughbred, suffering from the loss of Lieutenant Luce and G04, docks at Solomon for repairs and to resupply. As their time for departure nears, the tragic news of General Rebel's death during the solar ray system attack casts a pall over the crew. Disheartened, the Thoroughbred receives its new orders. Escort Prime Minister Darcia of the Republic of Zeon to the peace treaty signing. Eager for a chance to end this terrible war, the Thoroughbred heads for its rendezvous point with the Prime Minister's ship, the Chive.
Oh, that's cool. We're escorting a prime minister to, like, a peace treaty. That's neat. No, this is totally original. There may have been this was not in the show at all. there may have been some, just like those other things, like we encountered Johnny Ridden or the White Zaku. That stuff was not, even though that was the television mode of the White Base story, that was not in the show. That was like extra side story characters getting sort of woven into the story. This here, I'm not sure if there was a Thoroughbred story before this game. There may have been like books or like a you know, something like a big like magazine or a book of like mobile suit designs or something. I'm not sure, but this is an original story. This is not in the TV show. As far as I know, I mean, I know it's not in the TV show. As far as I know, this was either made up for the game, or is the game adapting a side story that was made up later after the TV show came out. I don't know the specifics. I have to look it up. Because, again, seeing as the thing was, the ship was physically there in the original show, I would imagine someone must have come up with a story for it sooner rather than later, considering the show came out in 79, but, you know, never know. Yeah, it is cool. This is a very cool addition to the game. And again, there's more of the side story stuff in here. Like, more stuff that isn't even an adaptation of, like, an anime. Because, like, the Stardust Memory stuff, that's a little OVA. And the Char stuff is just, we're going to be playing, you know, that's going to be, like, Char's side of a bunch of the fights from Gundam. But then I know that you can unlock, in the Ace Pilot mode, Johnny Ridden and that guy in the White Zaku, who are characters that, you know, they're kind of just from, like, the side stories and, like, you know, books and model kits that had backstories made up for them. Anyway, let's continue. There, hello. I guess this is the man we're escorting.
Captain, it's confirmed. An enemy force is approaching the Chive's rendezvous point.
It's not a unit of the Republic. It must be made up of ships that retreated from a power coup. Open a line through the Chive and tell them not to wait for us, but to make a run for Granada. We'll handle the enemy force.
We've detected an enemy unit believed to be pursuing Prime Minister Darcia's Chive.
Luckily, we were able to equip your Gundam with the booster unit we picked up at Solomon. You have increased thrust and mobility, but please...
Why is it so quiet?
Yeah, I know. We have to keep living for those who die.
At least, you know what? I do appreciate that the death of Luce, while I wish we got to spend more time with him, I guess this isn't a very long story, but, you know, I appreciate that his death at least made the character we're playing as mature a little bit and be like, yeah, I'm not so fucking gung-ho crazy anymore. I'm gonna be a little more normal. I like that. I wish we got to play as Luce, though. I'm sure you unlock him for versus mode, though, by playing through this or something. We've detected an enemy unit believed to be pursuing Prime Minister Darcia's Chive. We will attack the enemy and keep them from breaking through to the Chive. Do not neglect the safety of Thoroughbred as well. Mission objective: destruction of enemy units. Destruction of unit, destruction of Thoroughbred, or destruction of the Chive are the failure conditions. Oh! Gundam Unit 5 boost! Did they, like, slap some stuff on me? Give me a little upgrade? Maybe some parts from the 4 have been added? I would have called it, like, the Gundam 5-4 or something. Yeah, we look a little different, I think. Maybe a little thicker? Oh, and we got some cool stuff on the back.
G05, forward away. Luce, I'll win this battle just for you. Defense power's down. This is getting good.
Whoa, fuck off, man. Come on. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna retry already. That was, wow, that was way too much damage. That was way too much damage. That was crazy. Why did it save?
With the decision to commence operation.
that was just...
Captain,
I got my ass beat there. Can't have that. Oh, I can't skip this? Really? Maybe just to load and then I can skip it. Okay. That was weird. Okay, I was able to skip his dialogue part, it seemed like. Okay, here we go.
Luce, I'll win this battle just for you. Defense power's down. This is getting good. Take this.
The thoroughbred is surrounded, requesting support.
Hang on. God, these guys are tough. These are like some special Gelgoons, I think, or something. Oh my god, my shield is broken already! What the fuck is happening? Holy fucking shit, you can't just make things do that much damage! That's too much damage! Holy shit, look at that! Yeah, no, not surprised. Jeez. Try that again. Not gonna hit stage or try. And do just normal or try, because it is the start of the stage. Oh! Special loading screen. Holy shit, that's really cool. That's a cool loading screen. That's really nice. This is some good, like, Y2K shit.
Luce, I'll win this battle just for you. Watch this.
Don't lock onto the guy who's like attacking me. What is this? It's like a souped up Gelgoog, I think.
The thoroughbred is surrounded, requesting support.
It's fast, but we can't lose now. Not good news. Shit.
Okay, next target. It's fine.
Enemy reinforcements. Be careful.
No! I can't die here!
Enemy reinforcements. It's loose high class, but it's carrying an HLB unit.
Captain, you gotta speak up. Alright, I heard there's a new Musai ship coming in.
More enemy reinforcements.
I guess they think pretty highly of us.
The thoroughbred is in trouble. Requesting immediate support. Glory to the principality of Zeon.
I gotta take the ship out.
Let's see you go down.
The Musai is trying to break through our formation.
So, the enemy's target is Prime Minister Garcia. Stop that Musai, Lieutenant Ford.
Oh.
No matter what, it can't get past us.
Okay.
Right. I stopped the Musai.
All right, I stopped the Musai. My mothership's been destroyed. Okay. This is tough. This is very difficult. This is a very difficult stage.
Luce, I'll win this battle just for you. Watch this.
Okay, this guy's gotta go first. This guy's like the biggest threat.
The thoroughbred is surrounded. Requesting support.
Jesus. Okay, good. Got that guy. Fuck off, you.
Defense power's down. This is getting good.
The thoroughbred is hit. Minor damage.
Shit.
The thoroughbred's gonna need to hang on a second. Thoroughbred's not the only thing in danger. Did I miss my chance for support?
Can't die here! I'm taking you all with me.
The thoroughbred is taking damage. Requesting support.
I'm trying my hardest.
It's new side pass.
I'm only one guy. Again, Captain, you gotta speak up. Alright, I'm gonna take out the move. Is that one dead? I can't. That one's dead.
The thoroughbred's in trouble.
This one.
Requesting immediate support. Watch this.
Here we go. We're gonna fuck this up. Gonna roast him.
Right. Stop the Musa.
Glory to the Principality of Zeon!
You? Lock onto him.
Take this.
Fuck!
We're abandoning ship.
What am I supposed to do here? I need to like keep an eye out for the support thing and turn that on as soon as it's available. Because it feels like if you miss it, you just don't get an AI like ally helping you out, which sucks.
Luce, I'll win this battle just for you. Hey, this should do it. You lose better than that.
Support! Whoever you are and whatever you're piloting, help me.
Defense power's down. This is getting good.
Okay, good. Get over to the thing. Okay, good. We got like a gun cannon or something.
Enemy
Thank God.
Be careful.
No! I can't die here!
The thoroughbred is hit. Minor damage.
Okay, this is going so much better. You really have to have support, unless you're like an actual new type in real life. Unless you're a real psychic human.
More enemy reinforcements.
Damn Zeon. I guess they think pretty highly of us.
Enemy reinforcements. It's new side pass, but it's carrying an HLB unit.
Okay, I'm gonna go for that ship. That one is destroyed. Where's the... There's the non-destroyed one.
The thoroughbred is taking damage.
Gotta hope that guy can protect the ship while I'm doing this. I'm fine. I have to do this. Back home.
Stop the Musa. Let's see you later. Go on, hit him.
Enemy reinforcements are heading for the thoroughbred, requesting support.
Okay, I think we can do this.
The thoroughbred's in trouble, requesting immediate support. Enemy destroyed. G05, return to the ship.
Oh, thank God. Wow. Like, having a support guy really is just win or lose. It makes the difference.
That enemy ship out there came from a Bauer coup. If I had to guess, I'd say Zeon's having a pretty hard time now.
Oh, Luce. Won't be long till the fighting's over.
Rank D. You're not giving me room to try to, like, score big combos and do big fun multi-attack. Wait, I got a big 10,000 point special bonus and it's still a D. Whatever. Fuck off. Eat me. I'm trying my hardest. How's everyone enjoying Thoroughbred? You guys having a good time?
Even within Zeon itself, there is opposition to the dictatorship of the Zabi family, with Prime Minister Darcia leading this movement. After rendezvousing with the Prime Minister's ship, the Chive, the Thoroughbred gets underway for Granada, the site of the peace signing. But a Zeon military force, determined to thwart any attempts at a peaceful settlement, waits to intercept.
Captain, Zeon mobile suit approaching from the moon. It's not answering our hail.
An enemy from the moon? It's possible these are Principality forces that are trying to stop the peace treaty. All hands, protect the Chive no matter what.
You're reloaded and resupplied, Lieutenant Ford. Commence an emergency launch of G-05.
Roger.
So this is cool. Rather than this being like, here's another group who took part in the big battle of Ballaku, it seems like we're just gonna be kind of focusing on like the treaty, you know, which was not happening there, obviously. It happened somewhere else. But just, I mean, that's just cool. It's cool. We're not going to the same final battle from Gundam. Our final battle is defending a guy so the peace treaty can happen and end the fucking war. Enemy units approaching from the moon. They are believed to be Zeon forces that are trying to stop the treaty signing. The safety of the Chive is the top priority. Defend it from all attacks. Mission objective: destruction of enemy units. Mission failure: destruction of your unit or destruction of the Chive. Unit 5 boost. Let's go. We gotta fight for peace. I'm glad everyone's enjoying the stream tonight. I bet like 9 viewers is a lot for me.
G05.
Thanks again to everyone who came out tonight.
It must be protected at all costs.
Lieutenant Ford, please believe in the power of yourself and your Gundam.
I'd risk everything to end this war. Take this.
Yeah, he's actually changed a lot over these like 5 missions. Oh god! Right away. He went from being like, wahoo, yeah! My first battle to, I will do whatever it takes to end the war.
Much more experienced pilot than anyone else I've ever fought.
We won't let a traitor get past us!
What's this feeling? Suffocation and pressure? This one's really different from the other enemy forces. It isn't normal.
This thing again? Whoa! Look at that! Is that custom Zaku? Alright.
What is this terrible thing?
Checking data. It's a Bravo, an enemy mobile line. We've got a record of one of them fighting the white base here. Be careful.
Brow? What's it called?
Attack from a different position in the unit.
From a different position than the unit? What does that mean?
It's fast, but we can't lose now. Leave this to me.
The Chive is beginning its descent. Please protect it. The defending target is under fire. Please support. Enemy reinforcements. Be careful.
I gotta protect it. I gotta protect this base.
Unit is taking damage. Be careful. Damage to the defending target is increasing. Please support. It's still in one piece. If it can just outrun it.
Come on.
All with me.
More enemy reinforcements.
Right there.
Y'all are some real bastards trying to stop a goddamn peace treaty.
Defending target is heavily damaged. Please support.
Doing. Protect the defending target.
Shit.
You saying shit?
More enemy reinforcements.
Fuck.
The Chive will be out of danger soon. Just a little longer.
Oh god, come on.
Take this.
No!
The Chive was destroyed.
Damn it. It couldn't take any.
Yeah, what, that's like a modified Gelgoog or something. That's some weird stuff. That's cool. Oh no!
It's confirmed, sir. We're looking at what's left of the Thoroughbred and the Chive.
The Thoroughbred sacrificed itself as a decoy, so that we could protect the real Prime Minister Darcia.
Wait, really?
Century 0080. After this battle, all hostilities were suspended. Soon after, a formal peace treaty marking the end of the war between the Earth Federation and the Republic of Zeon was signed.
Is that like a bad ending, or is that actually how it ends? They were just decoys? Shit. I'm gonna, like, check the cutscene viewer, and if there's, like, an empty space, that means there's definitely, like, an alternate ending, but... Huh. I mean, not all these stories can have a fucking happy ending, but... That was kind of that was pretty sudden. I'll let the credits play again, even though it's clearly not story-specific credits, it just plays all of them. I'm gonna be looking at... Oh shit! Bernie and Chris and Mackenzie are in this? What? I missed that. I totally missed that, wow. I don't know where they would be, though. It must be like a very small role. Republic... Yeah, but they say Principality also, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Also, hi, Alejandro. Welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, check, like, if that's like if there's, like, alternate endings, or, are you still on that plane? Is it letting you watch, or did you get off and now you're able to chat? Well, that was much shorter than I expected. I didn't expect it to be long, but I expected it to be a little longer. You're now off? Oh, cool, good. Like, I think some of the Ace Pilot stories are longer than that, which, again, we can keep going. We can do some more of those. If y'all are down to keep going, we can keep going. Whoa, what? That just, like, just vanished. That didn't look like there was a transition there. Like, yeah, that was only an hour long, I think. Thank you, Thoroughbreds, for helping end the war. Let's keep going. We will keep going. Hi, Mika. Hello, all these people. Yeah, so I guess now we might as well decide, what are we doing next? Because our options now are mission mode, which would be just a short little bonus, where we would make our own character and do some missions. Or we could do the Ace Pilot stuff, which... I think the main ones there I would want to do are Ko Uraki, because that's the protagonist of Stardust Memory, which takes place in between the original Gundam and Zeta Gundam, which will be the main subject of the next big Gundam game I want to play through. And in fact, I'm most excited to play through, because of the Universal Century mode, we get to fuck with the timeline, like I mentioned. And also, big part of my nostalgia, you know, from that era, early aughts shit. Or we could do the Char story mode, which the main reason we want to do that is because I don't think I've beaten it, and I think it will unlock, like, Johnny Ridden or something. And I would like to see that. I'm less interested in Char's Ace Pilot mode as I am what it will probably unlock. Because he's at the top and there's a bunch of empty spaces below him. And I believe that, like, all those Stardust Memory people just unlock each other's stuff. But I'll have to check the record and see, what I have and haven't beaten. Because if there's something I haven't beaten, we'll definitely... Hey, that was a B! Nice. That was kind of surprising. An actual, like, mission where you have to lose. As the finale, even. Very interesting. But that's the story of the Thoroughbreds. Alright, let's take a look at some stuff here. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's check the gallery. So, for White Base... Wait, how are there movies I don't have? Terror of Big Zam... Well, yeah, I mean, that's like the TV... How are there movies I don't have? What the fuck? Hang on. If we go back to Thoroughbred... Is there, like, something else? Hang on. Record. Let me check the record. How are there movies I don't have? White Base. Thoroughbred. Ace Pilot. Okay, we have not done Char. We've not done... Oh, we've unlocked another character by completing that. Cool. Koaraki, yes, I played through him. Ana Delgado played through him. Seema played through her. Coast just... Yeah, Coast 6 stages. Okay, interesting. Hang on one second. Let me look this up. I gotta check game facts here. Because it looks like there's some stuff I didn't know about. I don't know if we'll actually be playing through Thoroughbred again, at least not right now, but let me check something here. Thoroughbred missions. Story deal follows actions in the world. Let me see. Okay, so Thoroughbred, this is an adaptation of a manga. There was a manga first. So this is covering a manga. Stage 1. Huh. Okay, interesting. Apparently in the first mission, if you actually wait 5 minutes, you fight the strongest thing in the damn game. Like, we don't need to see this yet. There's like a secret sort of like boss that you fight. Maybe that's what one of those like missing cutscenes is related to. Oh yeah, we just... Hi Zepsi, welcome. We literally just played through Thoroughbred, and I'm just looking at like what sort of extra stuff there might have been in it that I maybe missed. It looks like there's like a secret boss. Oh, wait. Hold on. Does this actually change? Hang on. It looks like there is a branch. Despite successfully firing the Mega Beam Rifle, Government Force Signature Packet reloaded. The mission ends one of two ways. Okay, it looks like... What if episode? Okay, apparently if you get a rank B or higher on that mission where the Unit 4 was destroyed, Luce survives and you play like a what if branch of the story. That's really cool. That's really interesting, that there's actually a sort of what if branching path if you perform well enough. That's much cooler than just unlocking stuff by playing well. But we saw the canon one, so we won't be going back to do that right now. But still very cool. I am imagining the what if version leads to, you know... What am I saying? Leads to, everyone surviving at the end. But anyway, what are we gonna do now? We just did Thoroughbred. Interesting to see if there's, like, an optional secret route you can do, but we've done the canon one. That's pretty cool. Don't tell me any more about Versus because I plan on playing through that, and I want to see all that like optional stuff that can happen. Don't say any. Even that is more than I wanted to know. Like even that, I'm a little like, oh, I wish that wasn't spoiled for me. But because I'm gonna play Universal Century mode, big time. But anyway, what do you guys want? So right now our options, since we've done everything else, we could do mission mode and make our own fun little guy. See how strong or weak they turn out. Or we could do Ace Pilot mode, where I'm gonna say we would want to do... Who do we got? Who do we got? Waiting for it to load, because I saw we unlocked a character. Char Aznavour, we can play through him, unlock some stuff. Yu Kajima. Oh, shit! We have to do this guy at some point. This is, the Battles of Yu... I hit the button again. Whoops. The Battles of Yu Kajima, the man trifled by the exam system and feared his Blue Death. I didn't know this was in this game! This is the Gundam Blue Destiny guy! He pilots like a cool blue GM / Gundam. Really cool. Okay, we're just doing you now. Okay, Yu Kajima, let's go. Blue Destiny time. I didn't know Blue Destiny was in this game. Blue Destiny time. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? You're right.
The artificial new type combat system Exam was developed by the Xeon defector Professor Klust. Federation pilot Yu Kajima and Xeon pilot Nimbus Starzen have their experimental mobile suits taken from them. The Jim Blue Destiny and the Ifrit Custom were both equipped with the Exam system. But Nimbus kills the Xeon traitor Klust, and after stealing the Federation's Blue Destiny Unit 2, he escapes to space. Piloting the remaining Unit 3, Yu pursues him into space.
They keep saying Jim. They keep saying that was never a thing. Even in the dubs, I don't think that was a thing. Very strange. I love side stories. I love MSV. You have arrived at the Xeon's Exam research facility. The stolen Blue Destiny Unit 2 is believed to be inside the colony. Break through the enemy defense line. Do not neglect to protect the transport ship. Mission objective: destruction of enemy units. Failure: destruction of unit or destruction of allied transport ship. Unit Blue Destiny Unit 3 weapon beam. Oh, but yeah, at this point in the Blue Destiny story, we weren't the they weren't in the fucking actual like blue you know, the blue GM or the blue gun. Well, I guess the blue Gundam is the Blue Destiny Unit 2, right? It's hard to keep track of the Blue Destiny story because the actual games that cover it, the original games that the story is from, are not translated in English. So all there is available is Wikipedia and a extremely truncated manga. Anyway, let's get going. Blue Destiny. I didn't realize Blue Destiny was in this game at all, even if it's only, like, literally the ending of it. Because most of it happens on Earth, as I recall, where you fight, like, the Efreet and shit. And you run around in a cool GM that goes crazy.
The ball is no match for a mobile suit, you. Summoner and I will guard the ship.
Roger.
Oh, cool. Full armor.
Don't let Unit 3 get destroyed.
You might be talking about a different manga than the one I read. I read the one that was actually translated in English officially, and I think it's like left to right, and it fits in one volume. And it's pretty rough and extremely short, and skips around a lot. I think, yeah, there is like a longer, more recent manga, but I think that was never fully fan translated, so I didn't read it. At least not when I was going through Blue Destiny.
This is the Federation's exam machine.
Anyway, let's go. So the exam system, for those who don't know, is essentially a super power computer thing that, like...
This is the transport.
Oh, wait.
Back us up, you. The enemy has found us.
Ball doesn't stand a chance. You, help us!
It's, you know, it like, makes you go crazy and essentially fight, like, with the strength of a new type. It's like artificial new type juicing via, like, crazy brain shit. Via an AI that is powered by, like, the soul of a woman or something. It's something weird. It's crazy. Oh shit! His super is the exam system. Nice. We can't see, like, the glowing red eyes, but we got the back. We can see some red on the back. You fucker, come here. Come on. Hey, fuck off. Eat shit. Where are you? This is not going great. It bothers that. Oh, like it sets off their... Wait, when you say bothers, is it like they can detect it the way they would detect, like, another new type? Or, like, fuck, something like, ooh, what is that? And this is another story that takes place during the 1 Year War, by the way. This is still in, Universal Century Year 0079. I feel like everyone's saying so much. Oh, let me pause so I can read chat. They juice new types so old types can drink the new type juice and get the extreme Blue Destiny power. I'm going ham.
Yes, we wiped out the ambushers.
Wait! Enemy approaching from the colony.
Is it the Blue Destiny Unit 2?
The extraordinary battle of those who were involved with the exam will never be recorded nor made public. To discern the truth about it and learn what actually occurred, one will have to go to the place where the exam originated.
Okay. Whoa, rank S, nice. Bit of both of them, like they sense it, but then rather than a classic jingle, more of a static. Oh, that's really cool. This one might only be like 2 stages long, if I remember. Not that much happens. There's not much left that can. I mean, honestly, I don't remember the full story of Blue Destiny. Like I said, kind of, you know.
The birthplace of the exam system is
Look at how cool it is!
Xeon laboratory located amongst the ruins of Side 5. The insane combat system called Exam was discovered by accident as a result of experiments on a female new type test subject. But this sad chapter is nearing its end, as the 2 blue units prepare to battle each other.
Fuck yeah. 2 blue. Thanks, I keep saying this, but thanks again everyone for coming out. This has been great. Marion Welch, was that the name of the new type girl they used to, like, make the computer? Yeah, Blue Destiny Unit 3 is not as interesting as the 2 or 1, because they're both, the 2 and 1 are both super blue, and they got the nice red highlights. 3 is just like a normal, it looks like a ground-type Gundam that has been modified for space, and then given a little bit of a blue highlight. Anyway, Side 5. The enemy wants to duel you in the Blue Destiny Unit 2. Destroy the Blue Destiny Unit 2. Do not neglect to protect the transport ship as well. Mission objective, destruction of Blue Destiny Unit 2. Failure, destruction of your unit, loss of the transport ship, failure to complete the mission objective within the time limit. Let's go. Blue Destiny. Rick Gundam Ground Type Exam System Custom.
The exam system is resonating with Unit 2, and it's in operation.
Like, this looks so weird to see in space.
Before the limiter kicks in.
Seeing a ground type looking Gundam. Oh, we're just exam on. Exam system is active.
I have to admit, I'm absolutely astounded by your resistance. Let's settle who's the true chosen one of the exam. Come on! What is this?
Fuck! My shield's broken. I like how I just have no super move because exam is just active. The mixing in this game, I wish it was better and had subtitles. Like, you can't hear shit here.
You should talk. You have the same arrogance.
Also, cool animation.
Don't you know I'm the chosen one of the exam? You can't beat me, you little punk! I'm not gonna die alone, because you're coming with me! Ah! No, Nimbus!
Get out of there, you! Move it!
Oh no.
Thank you.
Oh no.
There's someone calling you.
December 31st, Universal Century 0079. Miraculously, Yu Kajima returned safely from the Battle of Space Fortress Abawa Ku. What happened to the Blue Destiny in the exam system? It's quite likely that no one will ever know the whole story.
Love that they did a lot of new animation for even something as small as this. Hey, rank S! That means I definitely unlocked Blue Destiny shit for, like, versus mode if I ever decide to touch that. Nice. Very fair ranking here, not so much with... But you know what? Now that I know there's that secret, like, alternate route through Thoroughbred, it makes sense that the rankings there are way more strict. It makes sense if it's literally like, if you do well enough, the story changes and characters live. Let's take a look at our gallery of, like, mobile suits, because that'll show me what I've unlocked. And I'll recognize what I, you know, what I didn't already have. So let's flip through what all the game's got for us so far. So let's look at the Earth Federation. There's the ball. Unfortunately, I'm not going to sit and let these... I'll let the balls go, though. A combat pod developed to support the GM. The RB-79 is equipped with a low recoil cannon on a top-mounted turret. It was heavily used in the Battle of Solomon and Abawa Ku for medium and long-range fire support. Can I really not speed these up? Nope, okay. We got the GM. We got the gun tank. We got the GM cannon too. Very cool looking guy there. Gun cannon. Blue Destiny Unit 3, alrighty. Fuck yeah. Check him out. Got the same kind of shield as like the Five Solace and all that. Or maybe I'm getting the names wrong, but you know. The Stardust Memory ones. There's the Gundam. The Gundam Unit 5. Core Fighter. Saberfish. These guys are kind of neat. The G Fighter. This goofy, funny guy. The Core Booster. Used in the movie. Oh, I guess that's all I've unlocked there. Still have unlocked a lot. Let's look at the Xeon stuff. Zaku 1. Zaku 2. And by the way, if anyone who, like, hasn't seen any of these before wants a closer look at anything, just let me know. God, there's so much more Xeon shit. Rick Dom. Rick Dom 2. The Gyan. The Gelgoog. Gelgoog's great. Gelgoog Marine. These guys, I love these guys. With the things on the back and the little, using like the Zaku arm thing as a little, like, brass knuckle. It's cool. Gelgoog M Commander Type SEMA Custom. We'll be seeing this later. Gelgoog Marine Commander Type. Blue Destiny Unit 2. Fucking sexy. Look at it. My god. It's great. The Gerbera Tetra. This, I love this thing. There's actually like a custom Gunpla someone made of this where they made it blue and put spikes on the shoulders, and it looks amazing. And I wish it was like a real canon thing. The Gaddle. Funny little guy. Zacrello. Oh wait, this is in the game! Do you only fight it in the movie route, even though it wasn't in the movie? Weird.
Gelguge.
Mika, thank you for the sub. Thank you. 9 months. And there's the Big Row. Can't see its eye, but it's in there. And here's the extras, which you just start with. These are all just in here for versus mode. They're fun. You got the Ale Strike. I'd be lying if I say I didn't kind of like it. It's not my favorite type of design, but because of Super Robot Wars J, I have to like it a little bit. The Aegis Gundam. This one, I kind of have no opinion on. That's just a thing. The God Gundam. This dude fucking rules. I prefer Shining, but God is very cool. Master Gundam. Also cool. The Gundam Wing Zero Custom. Love this. And the Tallgeese 3. I like the regular Tallgeese more, but Tallgeese 3 is awesome. Alright, well, so, did we unlock any other ace pilots from that? Okay, it looks like next we're gonna do either Char, Ko-Araki, or the mission mode. So, I need to, sorry I'm taking so many breaks tonight. I just gotta, you know, keep stretching. I think we got time to do, I mean, shit, we could go late. If y'all want, this could, God, I got 11 viewers. We can keep going. Honestly, we can try to knock out a lot more of this shit tonight. That's true, yeah, every time they modify it, they make it worse. It's never as cool. Anyway, so those are our 3 options for right now. There's other ones we can do afterwards, but mission mode, Ko-Araki to see the story of Stardust Memory, which is very stupid but fun, or Char. Mainly, and Char will be mainly played to unlock other stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll put on the music. Y'all just let me know what you want to do, and we'll do it when we get back.
change the beat. The sky is not the same no more today. There is no turning back. Lily, not change the beat. Covers always judge books by today. If they are shining.
Okay, I'm back.
Every page inside is meaningful as always.
Where am I? There I am. Alright, so, did y'all figure out what you want to see next? Do you want to see, Ko-Araki and see, Stardust Memory? Which will, I keep saying I keep wanting to say bridge the gap. There's not a gap that needed bridging between Gundam and Zeta Gundam. It's just some dumb stuff they made up to put in between that doesn't make any sense, but is fun and kind of iconic. So we can do Stardust Memory with Ko-Araki, or we can do Char Aznable, see his side of stuff, be him for a little bit, and then also, more importantly, I think unlock Johnny Ridden and shit. Or we could do mission mode. Keep the Federation Parade going. We could do that in mission mode, or we could make a Zeon guy. But we could do Ko-Araki. We could do a pretty chunky story mode with him right now if you want. Is that what we're doing? Let me switch on over. What do you guys say? What do you want? You want to see the story of the Stardust Memory? Which, by the way, fun fact, that reveal I did earlier in the stream, that song, that whole thing, that was the ending sequence to Stardust Memory. Did he eat carrots? Oh yeah, he like hated carrots or something, didn't he? You know, if we do this, you get to see South Burning and some of those other guys who popped up during the Battle of Abawaku, which was fun. That was a fun detail they put into the white base mode. More importantly, you'll see South Burning. The other guys suck. But South, Mr. Burning, does not. Alright, I want to retweet that we're still going. This is going for a while. Y'all are excited. Let me just retweet that real quick. And as always, if anyone else wants to retweet this stuff, it's super helpful. But you don't have to. You can do literally whatever you want. That was kissing. That probably sounded awful. I'm so sorry. I won't do it again, I promise. Alright. Let's go. It's time for Ko-Araki. Please enjoy the story of Stardust Memory. Honestly, if we go late enough tonight, like, and if y'all, like, want to stick around and keep seeing this shit, no, there's no way we'll knock out all of them, because we have to go through Char, who knows how long that'll be, and then there's 3 more, and who knows how long those will be. So, we'll do Ko, and then we'll see how long it takes and how we're feeling. Let's go.
Universal Century 0083, November. The assault carrier Albion enters the port of the lunar city, Von Braun. After seriously damaging his GP-01 in a previous battle, Ensign Ko-Araki abandons the carrier and goes AWOL. Successfully tracking him down, Nina Purpleton informs Araki of the trial date for the repaired and upgraded GP-01FB, the full version. Araki, who has been working in a junk shop repairing a mobile armor, does some soul-searching and decides to return to the Albion. Shortly after his return, a mobile armor from the Delaz fleet challenges the Gundam to a duel at Von Braun. Ironically, this unit is piloted by Kelly Leisner, the owner of the junk shop and the one who had been taking care of Araki.
Oh yeah, so probably also worth mentioning, this does not cover the start of Stardust Memory. It jumps in a little bit into it, where Ko has already gotten his sort of first upgrade. And again, this is 4 years after 0079. You know, 3 to 4 years after the end of the 1 Year War. And this is just some shit that was happening. I should probably mention, the inciting incident for this was that the Federation had made 2 mobile suits, and then some Xeon Remnant stole one of them, specifically one that was equipped with a nuclear warhead. And then Koaraki is using the other one to, like, try to stop whatever they're planning and, get it back to, like, make up for failing to, you know, defend it, keep it from getting stolen in the first place. Let's go. A Valvaro-class mobile armor piloted by Kelly Laisner has been sighted in lunar space. Move to intercept using the newly completed Fulvernian. Mission objective, destruction of Valvaro. Mission failure, destruction of your unit. Zephyrantis Fulvernian weapon beam rifle. Let's go. This is the thing that's on the cover of the game, actually. Which is funny, considering it's just a side story in the game itself.
Koaraki, Fulvernian, away.
Is this their favorite?
The Gundam. It's here.
Why are you doing this, Kelly?
Huh? Rocky, you pilot the Gundam? I see. Sooner or later, this group.
Kelly!
Stop!
You're too naive, Rocky. You can't pick your battles.
I thought he called him Rocky for a second. Go down in flames!
Go down in flames! Firepower is too much for my shield!
I can do this.
Kelly, what do you want? Whatever it is it worth risking your life?
Or the laws are there. But it is also a soldier's nature to create struggle.
Go down in flames!
This emotional conversation. Go down in flames! Are you coming? Go down in flames! Oh, I'm fucked. He keeps saying go down in flames! Oh. I guess it's their favorite. They had the Linkin Park. Oh, this is the one that got the Linkin Park custom. Okay. So this is animation straight from the OVA, by the way. They just took it and used it for the game, because why not?
The beam cannon's no good at that range, not against the Volvero. Did I get him? But this is the Volvero!
Separate!
What?
Got him.
Hear me well, Kouraki. I don't regret a single thing I've done.
Kelly, use your escape system.
I decided not to install one.
Kelly Laisner's so fucking stupid. I gotta die. I want to fight and die with honor for the space Nazi faction that lost. That I was a member of. Fucking dumbass clown, man. Fucking idiot. Like, oh, Ko, if you don't fight me, I'll fire on the city. I'm honorable. Fucking loser. You don't deserve to be named after SPT Laisner. I didn't put an escape pod in it because I want to die with honor for the Giran Zabi fucking group. Clown man. Idiot clown man.
Universal Century 0083, November 5th. The assault carrier Albion leaves Von Braun and sets a course for the Sea of Solomon. Except for the Fulvernian, all of the ship's mobile suits are out on long-range reconnaissance patrol. As they pass by the area of Runga, near the Sea of Solomon, the Albion encounters an enemy ship. Uraki, the only pilot left, must take the Fulvernian out and face the enemy alone.
The manga's even still... Yeah, I've heard there's a lot of stuff in the manga. Like, they add in a lot of characters from, like, other things that weren't there originally and find ways to work them in. Like, MS Igloo people show up in the manga. The weapon hanger and catapult are unstable due to enemy attack. The Fulvernian will have to be manually launched. Defend the Albion until we can deliver the prototype beam rifle. When the rifle is ready, destroy the Chevet with a single shot. Mission objective: destroy enemy units attacking the Albion and destroy the Chevet using the prototype beam rifle. Mission failure: destruction of the unit, destruction of the Albion. Fulvernian weapon none. Prototype beam rifle will be available midway through the mission. Okay. I'm already starting to feel tired, actually, but we'll finish this at the very least. I think I want to finish this story mode and then maybe do mission mode. End on that. How are y'all holding up? Any of y'all getting tired but still hanging in there?
It's all right. Gundam Fulvernian launching. Where's the enemy? What? Above? Can I do it with just the beam saber? No, I must do it.
Oh yeah, we get these cool, these like legless guys. These guys are cool. Fuck. Getting close, come on. Why are you not hitting? Why am I taking so much damage? Why can't I get... Oh my god, are they outside the boundary of the level and that's why I can't hit them? Oh my god, they're outside the... They're like outside the level boundary. Like they're allowed to go there, but I'm not. Holy fucking shit, that sucks. That's terrible design. They should not be able to physically leave the boundary of the level if I can't. Holy shit, I'm about to die now. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, those guys are really cool. Why is the they like didn't make a death animation for anything in the game? It just blows up all, like just holding still. Looks very silly. Oh, unique loading screen for Stardust Memory. That's cool. I wonder if there's one for every single Ace pilot.
What? Above?
That's crazy. Because you only see that if you lose and have to retry.
Can I do it with just the beam saber? No. I must do it! Showing up!
Come on. I'm not gonna... No, you come to me. You come to me. There, just use the Vulcans. Finish them off.
Firepower is too much for my shield!
That's fine.
I can't take this!
Taking them down. Something happened. I guess we won. I guess we killed them. Come on.
Albion here. We're taking damage. Albion is taking a lot of damage. Do
I'm coming.
something.
A lot of bullets hit that guy. I'm gonna stand on you. Shit, no. No time. No time to use that one feature that seems to only be in the game for just shits. I've yet to find a reason to stand on a ship.
Launching. Beam rifle from core fighter deck.
That rifle's a prototype.
Believe in yourself, Ko. You'll only have one chance.
I know. I'll only get one chance to grab it and then fire it.
I got one shot.
Albion here. We're taking damage. The Albion is taking a lot of damage. Do something.
Come on.
This is my one shot.
Fuck, my shield.
Its weakest point, like a hornet.
I'm taking you all with me.
Come on, can you lock on? Do I have to aim? Like, manually? I do.
Are you able to do it?
Oh, this is new animation, though. They didn't just reuse the stuff from the show. Interesting.
I got it! Wasn't that a direct hit?
Yes! The enemy ship is in flames!
But it's still approaching, and it's picking up speed.
They're gonna take us with them. There's not enough time to move. Gunnery Chief, do you read me?
Loud and clear, sir. We only have one chance. We've got to take out the engines. Now, fire!
Surprised they animated all this. Instead of just reusing something from the show.
The Albion escaped without a scratch.
Hooray! B.
Universal Sensory 0083.
Why is he blonde here?
Nearing the scene
Or is that a
of
different
Saul,
guy?
the Albion detects a ship from the Delaz fleet closing in on the Birmingham, the Federation's newest warship. The Albion launches a mobile suit team to rescue the Birmingham.
Let's go rescue the Birmingham. Federation's latest battleship, the Birmingham, has detected an approaching enemy. Head to the Birmingham's defense and cover the retreat of friendly forces. Mission objective: destruction of enemy units. Failure: destruction of your own unit. Full Viridian with the beam rifle. Let's go. Okay.
Ko Araki, full Vernian, away.
Damn the Federation. Tsukushima? No, it's letting me escape.
The Birmingham is sure impressive. It destroyed a ship while escaping.
2 ships escaping at 2 o'clock. That ship, that's...
Calm down. Mission is to protect the Birmingham.
Let's fuck shit up.
Use the situation to our advantage.
Yes, sir.
few bad hits there, but I can keep going.
There.
Fight all these Gelgoop Marines.
There.
Easy.
Are you refusing to give Seema her due? He has to be punished, right?
Fuck yeah.
We'll have you experience firsthand the power of Seema's notorious Marines.
Oh, there's a time limit.
Best option at this time.
What's that?
Neutralize that enemy mobile suit. I'll try to get at the cockpit and find out the objective. You're in charge.
Light it up. There we go.
These two machines keep beating us. Some of ours are immobile. Did they steal our data?
We got her.
Oh, Gato's.
Yeah, we got her.
All right, I'm leaving.
Goodbye.
Lieutenant, are you hurt?
Nah, I'm okay. They sank around into me, but no problem. The Albion's close by. Incredible. The enemy's deployment laid out in one document. Uraki, Gato's making his move.
Gato's doing what? Lieutenant?
God. Surprised he didn't censor that for this.
Lieutenant!
I love Burning. His death fucked me up.
Don't give up, sir!
I'm glad he gets to be alive in Super Robot Wars and they get to use him a lot and put him in a Gundam.
Lieutenant Burning!
R.I.P.D. Burning. Rank C. I feel like I did really good there. Oh well.
Universal Sensory 0083, November 10th. The Earth Federation forces take their places for the naval review at Solomon, while many of the surviving Zeon mobile suits arriving in the area rendezvous with the Delaz fleet. The Albion finds itself in the area on a dual mission: search for the stolen GP-02 and conduct a mopping-up operation of any Zeon remnants.
There's the GPO2, the stolen mobile suit, and there's Ana Delgado, the guy who stole it. Over at Solomon. Stop the Delaz fleet, attack on the naval review. Stay alert. There's a high possibility that the stolen Gundam prototype Unit 2 Physalis will appear. Mission objective, destruction of enemy units. Mission failure, destruction of your units. Same mobile suit.
Ko-Araki, full Vernian, away.
How long will this battle last? It won't end until I defeat Gato.
He's going not that strong.
Oh, wait! It's too dangerous alone.
You better support me.
Where is the main one?
I guess the only reason to not use support is for, like, a higher score, but fuck that.
Too much for my shield.
Go down in flames! Oh my god, my shield's already fucked up. Why have I taken so much damage already?
Don't come this way. Don't come this way.
Go down in flames.
What? Gato is S0?
You're in time?
Go,
Ah!
before Bernie and Dan.
Yes, sir.
I'll take care of here. Keith, go with me.
Roger. Don't come this way.
Come on, make it.
Gundam Unit 2? Solomon, I have returned. I've come back for the rebirth of the ideals of Sion and to ensure the success of Operation Stardust.
And there's the nuke.
Gato!
That was very disappointing. Almost too easy.
Gato!
There he is.
Hear me? Answer me!
I know you. You may have forgotten me, but I'll never forget you.
It's you. I'll keep hunting you until we settle this once and for all.
Keep wailing on
You're
him.
just another victim of mine. One of many in my career.
But the theft of the unit
Oh, he fucked me up.
disgrace to us.
Hope I can retry just from this fight. I don't know why I took so much damage in another battle. It seemed like I was doing fine. Really cool loading screens in this game. Okay, thank God.
That was very disappointing. Almost too
We get to start right here.
Gato! You hear me? Answer me! Shield! Nice. Going in. Go down in flames.
Come on. Dodge, so I'm gonna do this. I think I fucked up his shield.
I know you can hear me, Gato. You may have forgotten me, but I'll never forget you.
It's you.
I'll keep hunting you until we settle
I think when
this
I'm
once
doing
and for
the
all.
the Vulcans, it like still has my shield up.
One of many in my
Stay soon. Oh, we're beating his ass now.
The theft of Unit 2 was a disgrace to us.
It's to be expected. Grudges.
No shields in either of us. We're just going ham now.
However, those who fight begrudgingly need more than that.
I fight for a great cause.
Push like you. Stand
You and I have different values. Not yet!
Yeah!
Commander, get out of there! Hurry! Go! Move it! Damn! I can't use the core fighter! Huh? Huh? Your name's Uraki, right? What? I'll never forget it. Gato! Ah!
Oh yeah, the pink explosions in this. Rank C. mixed up? No, everything looks good.
With the assault on the
Oh, that's a
naval
good picture.
review over, it seemed likely that the usefulness of the GP series was at an end. But soon, the true goal of the Delaz fleet's Operation Stardust becomes apparent. They intend to drop a colony on Earth. As the colony approaches the point of no return, the Albion is ordered to prevent the drop at all costs. But it's Uraki who commandeers the GP-03 and races to prevent a successful completion of Operation Stardust.
Hey, oh, there's the lads, I think. Hello. Oh, time for this thing. So this is the dumbest shit ever because the colony drop was the thing Xeon did at like the start of the war, and it sucked and it ruined everything for everybody. And then now the remnants are like, what if we did another one? I'll talk more about their reasonings, which are insane and stupid, after we finish this. There's not much time left to stop the colony drop. The Dendrobium will lead the attack and destroy the enemy's colony escort fleet. You must stop the colony from falling. Mission objective: destruction of enemy units. Mission failure: destruction of your unit, or failure to complete the mission objective from the time limit. Unit Dendrobium. This thing's awesome. Get ready to check this shit out. It's Dendrobium time. This thing's basically a mobile armor. It's like a fusion of mobile suit and mobile armor. It's awesome. Which makes it one of the only times a protagonist actually uses a fucking mobile armor. Which is cool. Look at it!
Uraki, I'm launching.
Like, it's weird it has to load the little 2 seconds of animation. I love this thing.
I can do it with number 3. Well, I have no choice but to.
Fire the missiles! I think they keep using that same clip. I think I didn't have time to shoot anybody there.
Don't let them through!
Fuck you. Look at this shit. Look at how cool and strong we are. Look at how quickly I can take down a fucking warship. And it's still got a big giant beam saber.
For all space noise. I can't take this.
She's so fucking strong. Like one fucking full, you know, multi-target takes out a whole ship. We got our giant fucking beam rifle. Whoa. What's happening there? That was weird. Fuck him up. More ships. God, that giant beam cannon.
Make it in time.
Oh shit, here comes this thing.
A new enemy, but there's no data on this one.
Don't let them through!
Gato!
I am still up.
just kill it?
Don't get in my way.
Gundam, this is the Albion. We're here. Return to the ship for refueling. Return to the ship. I can almost break through that first.
Okay, well, I guess I beat it.
To the colony! My eye field!
You're too late.
Only 50 seconds.
Can he make it?
30 seconds to go.
He didn't make it.
It just passed the point of no return.
It's going to hit Earth.
Come on. Divert it away from Jaburo.
What? Apparently, the Delaz fleet has stopped firing its weapons.
Huh? Why would they do that?
It's a ceasefire. Impossible!
Impossible! I like that it's a recreation of that shot we just saw. This game has good result screens. Alright, I think the next one might be the end for Koaraki's story. Which might be what we're reading this night. I might do Seema's, depending on how many people are still here and still wanting to watch. Y'all chime in if you're going to bed or not.
The colony has passed the point of no return and has been drawn into the Earth's gravity well. Meanwhile, Seema Garaha's forces rebel against the entire plan, and she occupies the bridge of the Guanan, flagship of the Delaz fleet. They intend to surrender to the Earth Federation, but Delaz commits suicide, and Gato, who witnesses it, forces Seema to flee. The final outcome remains unclear, and the GP-03 continues to fight its way through the enemy fleet as it strives to stop the falling colony.
Right here outside of Earth space, the colony has passed the critical intercept point. There's no way to stop it from falling on the Earth. We must at least change the path of the fall and stop the colony from dropping on the Federation headquarters in Jaburo. Destroy the enemy units guarding the colony so that we can board and change the colony's trajectory. Mission objective: destruction of enemy units. Mission failure: destruction of your unit. Dendrobium, let's go. Back at it again. One last ride.
Uraki, I'm launching.
Distance to colony, 4,000. Solar flare system focused in. 70 seconds.
Huh? I can see the colony right there. Enough! Focus it!
30 more seconds, sir.
I don't care! Do it!
Sir, why do you look like a character who would be a villain? Are you going to become a major villain later?
Is that it?
Damn it!
Good old solar ray.
Captain, we're losing the control ship.
What? survived. Huh? What are you doing? Move us! Evasive action!
No one can stop it from dropping now.
To complete Operation Stardust, Anavel Gato enters the falling colony and makes the final orbital adjustments. Sensing his presence, Nina Purpleton enters the colony as well and tries to stop him. They used to love each other, before Gato decided to throw away his past and live only for his beliefs. It's too late for Nina to change his path. But Ko Uraki is more than willing to shoot Gato, forcing Nina to choose between an old love and a new one.
No.
You can't be serious. Nina, he's the one who stole the Gundam Unit 2, and now he's dropping this colony.
Ko, this has nothing to do with all that.
Nina! Don't go! Come back!
Nina's kind of a jag. Oh, my shield is still broken because of the actual, like, story thing that happened. That's neat.
You!
Let's go. Let's take out some ships.
I'll take you down!
Did they immobilize the ship?
I'll take you down!
Fuck, I'm taking hits, though.
Do you want to get killed?
Oh, there's Seema. Here's our boss. Fuck, where is she? God, she's moving so fast. She's kicking her ass. For someone in just a normal mobile suit.
What?
Got her.
Gato! I'll take you down!
Oh, I wanted to destroy that.
What?
2 mobile armors.
You wouldn't suffer so if you had to join the corrupt Federation.
You waited for me?
Let's go. Mobile armor boss fight duel. Oh, that does so much damage when you hit him at point blank because he's so big. Like, you could just melt him.
What?
It's kind of too easy to fight him. It's kind of broken because he's so big. Every shot hits him and does so much damage.
And with this blow, history is changed.
Ballfish, do you copy?
What an insane thing to say.
Gato, there's no time.
Your name is Nina, isn't it? Look.
The colony, it fell.
We are looking at the light of those people's souls.
Hey, it actually has the song.
Gato.
For context, this is a captured mobile suit used by his friend with the glasses. I love that shot. That's a great shot. I love... That's also such a good fucking helmet. And also seeing a, like, captured Xeon mobile suit used by Federation guy is awesome. But he kind of only uses it at the start. And once they go to space, he switches to a GM or something. Good song. Should we, do y'all want to do Stardust Memory at some point in the movie night? In the Discord? Would y'all want to do that? Rank D. Fuck you. I did good. I beat ass. I think that's it for Koaraki. So you're just gonna do credits? Yeah, that's it. I could play through Simagaru, the lady who you saw in there, the like cool kind of Xeon lady. I could play through her thing because it's only 3 missions, but that's up to y'all. Otherwise, might just end it here. But I want to explain Stardust Memory. What happens at the end is like, oh, the colony dropped on like a farming region for the Federation, so it like disrupted the food supply or something. And the whole fucking point was Xeon was like, the Xeon remnants were like, we have to prove the Federation are bad. How should we prove the Federation are bad? Let's commit let's recommit the worst war crime in history, and we'll drop a colony on a bunch of farmland, and then when the Federation doesn't handle the food shortage properly, everyone will know that the Federation is bad and that we Xeon were correct. And it's like, in what fucking world would this not make everyone hate Xeon even more? It doesn't make any sense, it's extremely stupid, and this is kind of why I keep saying it's in between Gundam and Zeta Gundam rather than bridging the gap, which is what it claims to do, because nothing about it makes sense from a, like, logical plot perspective. There's literally no reason for Xeon to do what they did, and all it does is just be like, oh, Xeon remnants dropped another colony. I guess the Federation will need to get super fascist to stop them from doing anything ever again. But, like, Xeon's plan doesn't make any fucking sense. It's stupid. It's so dumb. But it's a fun watch. We could do it at movie night if y'all wanted, but... I'm getting the feeling everyone's tired. All it does is set up the title, but, like, you don't even need an explanation for, like, oh, all you need is the fact that there's Xeon remnants and you can get it. Like, oh, okay, there were Xeon remnants, they made a special group for it. All this does is just be like, oh, yeah, we're gonna make the Federation be bad. And it'll be and it's like, well, it's still your fault. You dropped the colony. My brother in Christ, you dropped the colony. You could have just not dropped the colony. Everyone in Xeon is fucking stupid as shit. Everyone in Xeon is dumb as a bag of fucking rocks. It's crazy. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Anyway, we'll call it here, I think. This is a good spot to end it. Let me take my helmet off. Hang on. We're out of space now. We're out of space. I can take the helmet off. All right. Alright. Thanks so much to everybody for coming out tonight. Thanks again to Melody for making me this great new costume for my tuber here. Let me shout her out again. Go follow Melody. Let me mute my TV so I don't hear the intro playing at me again. We played so much more of this than I thought we would. This was awesome. What else? Is there anything else? I kind of... Would y'all be up for another stream tomorrow? We don't have much left that I want to do in this game. All we have left is I'm gonna show Seema's little story, and then I want to play through Char's and whatever the 3 remaining side stories are. So altogether, that's like 1 really short thing and then 4 things of indeterminate length, which altogether shouldn't even take as long as we took on this stream, I think. And then I want to do mission mode. I want to do mission mode a little bit. But would y'all be up for that tomorrow? Because I kind of feel like I want to just keep playing this and do more tomorrow. But if y'all, you know, don't say you're gonna be free and up for it at like, you know, similar time, maybe even slightly earlier tomorrow, I'll probably just schedule it for some time in this next week. Speaking of, we're gonna get back to No More Heroes 3 for sure. Definitely gotta do that. If, like I said, if we don't finish this tomorrow, we'll finish it again sometime this week. And oh, I might be doing Tokimeki Memorial with a friend on the Super Nintendo. That might be another thing we have coming. Anyway, thanks again so much to everyone for coming out tonight. This is a lot of fun. Thanks to Addie and Mika for the subs. Y'all are great. Again, as always, if you know anyone you think would like what I do, let them know. I'm always trying to get new people in. And I'm only 7 followers from my goal. Well, I'll play the bouncer once I hit it. I assume people want that. I don't know if they do or not. But anyway, let me see if there's anybody to raid. It's real late, so I doubt it, but... oh god, yeah, there's no one to raid. There is no one to raid. We'll just call it then. We're just gonna call it. Thanks again. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm gonna plug the Discord real quick. Let me know on the Discord. I'll probably like say something about this too. Let me know in there or right here before we end if y'all want me to do more of this tomorrow. Finish up all the Gundam stuff here, because once this is finished, once we're finished going through all this, I've finished showing y'all all this Encounters in Space stuff. I'm gonna be doing Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam, Universal Sentry mode, playing through it every single side, unlocking the like secret. Now you get to play through the 1-year war mode where you mess with the timeline there. We're gonna probably do crazy shit like keep Ramba Raw alive and see what happens. And y'all will get to see just more of the regular Gundam story in addition to some fun what if stuff. And also it's like I said, extremely fun, nostalgic game from my childhood back in like 2003 or 4 or whatever. Anyway, I'm rambling now. Have a good night. Amuro is trending on Twitter. Good for him. And I will see you guys next time, whenever that is. Have a good night.